Um, Don and Nico, give me a session recap of last time. What
Take
happened
it
to you?
away,
Okay.
pretty boy. Take it away, pretty boy. Go right ahead. Tell the world why the hell we're here today. All right, go right ahead.
Okay. So to recap, I woke up, traveled left out the tavern, talked to the barkeep about getting the party set up by the end of the week, dropped off 100 gold, saw a noble in there, who didn't really acknowledge my existence, but that's cool. Talked to a fey dog, and I saw it was drugged and drunk off its ass. So, you know, I cure it of its ailments, and I say, "Can you please leave?" And he dials in and just says, "I'm gonna make a big fucking mess right now," and then I have to roll a deck save. My eyes get glued shut basically by this weird face slime that I can't clean off with because it has anti-magical fucking properties. I end up wandering the streets with Ron as my guide. He manages to not be a complete dick and get me through my job. We get to the tower because I need to talk to the priest. That happens. I walk across the bridge. Seemingly, my faith didn't falter, even though God didn't answer me like 3 times. Um, uh, I hear some voices. I go up the stairs. Ron decides I'm gonna be a dick, right? And then I have to make another deck save. I trip and fall, and this stuff is basically solvent glue, except from the Feywild in green. I get stuck in a really fucked up position. Nico comes out. He's just like, "Hey, what the fuck's going on here?" And the person I fell on happened to be Penelope, who is a friend. Not sure how that's progressing now, but I guess we'll find out. Penelope just says, "I'm gonna make you all hurt, right?" And then we all have to make an intelligence save. Nico gets knocked unconscious. I begrudgingly save his ass. Ron's like, it'd be really fucking funny. Picks up Nico, drops him on me. We're stuck. Nico passes out or pretends to be asleep, and then he actually in game leaves. Well, out of game leaves. Me, trying to get off. Shit gets heavy. Don has to fight biology. I'll just leave it at that. And then Penelope was like, you know what? Fuck this. And then we all get teleported. Nico almost dies because fall damage. Yeah, that's all I remember. And giving her my cloak because it wouldn't do to just have someone who has like ripped clothes walking around like that. That's kind of all I remember. Nico, anything to add aside from the fact you think this shit was my fault?
It's your fault. I was freaking on your back. Like, okay.
Wrong.
You know, you know what, you know what, Don. You know what, Don. No. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine because you know what? As long as I get my little pet today, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. So let's continue on with the catastrophe that we're in today.
Wait, you think you're gonna get something? Oh man, you're a
Not
positive thinker, aren't you?
not from dead. I'm getting my bearded dragon, whether you guys want me to or not. That's
Oh,
what I'm
right.
doing today. Listen, if I get a bearded dragon in this campaign and it's like medium sized, trust me, I'm gonna be up the wall and I'm gonna be so happy about it. But at the same time, like I'm just trying to freaking live today. I'm on 4 HP.
Yep. It could be worse. You could be dead.
I haven't calculated fall damage yet.
Yeah. If I didn't heal your ass, you'd probably be unconscious.
So yeah,
Again.
let's start the day with a d6 of falling damage.
Oh yeah.
We
Oh yeah. For anyone who doesn't know, the GM is matches.
don't worry, I'll help you with the damn words.
Everybody takes 1 falling damage.
We took our damage last session though.
I haven't rolled it for Penelope, so I guess she takes which only takes 1.
Okay.
Anyway, you will find yourself in a very green environment. I will give you a picture. It's found on Tabletop Simulator, and I've already posted the map, but there it is. I'm also gonna post it into pics for NPC.
Donde está? Aquí? Over here?
Donde.
Over here? This? Over here? This thing?
Yes, this one.
Okay. I just want to make sure where I'm dying today.
You're also all prone. You also got up, Don, and you're pretending to be asleep, Nico. So you just face flat the earth.
Oh no! After I realize I'm not where I'm supposed to be, he's gonna be like, he's gonna stand up and just look around and just see and just have the face of a father, complete disappointment as he looks around.
Roll a perception check.
Perception.
Yes.
Un momento, por favor. Yo necesito.
Can you speak a language I understand?
Damn, 6.
Did you really just say por favor?
Yeah, you look around, you surely look like a father, but you have this very blank expression, right? But you so focus on your muscles of your face that you basically face out as you just basically see like green, like a static green, like a green box, as your mind just phases out, right? Don your hand, Penelope your cloak. In the meanwhile, uh, Connor, why don't you make me a perception check?
I feel like this was the equivalent of when you concentrate so hard you pass out from taking shit.
Yeah, almost.
Nico,
Oh,
Nico's
this don't feel right at
falling
all.
behind the couch, waking up in his bed.
You said perception?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's hope I can do this correctly in the bot command shit.
But oh my god, like I'm not even.
Look at
I
the
didn't
bright
even
side.
puff today. I didn't even puff today, and I'm already introduced to this bullshit. The only thing that this was gonna remind me of is like I need to go to the herbalist shop after this.
Oh,
The
I
grass
believe
is
this.
I would say.
Anyway, Grime as well, also a perception check, and I assume Connor, you don't want to be seen.
Yeah, I don't want to be.
A
If
stealth
if I
check,
noticed
please.
something, I don't
A
want to be
stealth or survival check of your choice.
seen. Ooh, I don't know which one's better.
That's why it's your choice.
Okay. Oh, something doesn't feel right here. I'll hide in the bushes.
No, you spot them all right. You see a almost horizontal plane, right? 10 feet about. It's like as large as a dinner table, like for humans, right? And you hear a bunch of as three creatures, one after another, fall out of it, vertically onto the ground a little bit, yeah, dizzy off it, making a bunch of noise in the distance. You're in the meanwhile, you would be up here somewhere in the deeper forest, and you spot them almost over a grove with some weird odd shaped buildings and some pillars with some flames in them. Yes, you're unseen by them.
I'll make my way where I'm like around 20, maybe 15 feet of this cover near them.
You're some like 80 to 100 feet away.
Okay. Is there any cover that's close by?
Well, there's open stairs. It's pretty hard. There's some rocks above it. You could hide behind them.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay,
Just get in within earshot.
you can.
There you go. I'm just staying there.
What the hell is going on here? Is my shift over yet?
Consider this your paid vacation.
Paid vacate, and he just looks around like looks around and he sees Don and just goes, "Oh crap, it's you."
Feelings mutual.
Game recognizes game.
What's okay? Listen, this might be all fun and games, but which door did we go through? Can we just go back? I need to go back home so I can see my daughter. Okay, this is all fun and games and great, but can I just see the priestess and just get over and done with? I'm already beat up as it is.
Oh, yeah, I'm guessing you would want to talk to the priestess. Also, what's up with your hand?
What do you mean?
Points at hand that's just like flex sealed to book.
He looks at the book, looks straight at Don, just goes, I've really been into reading lately.
Or a deception check.
Do I really have to roll a deception check? I mean, like,
Yes.
I'm reading.
This is not by choice.
First of all, that. Second of all, you have not read a book. Just you haven't visited a library since like 2 weeks. Like you wanted to go to it, but you didn't.
Not one.
Yeah, it's a lie, all right. Like I've been really been into reading, and you see his face, almost like a little sense of disgust, a little bit, a little almost angry at the book.
You just, I mean, probably do like to read, but I don't take you for the religious type, so I imagine that content doesn't really suit you too much.
It was enough for my son, and I like to know what my sons are into. Now, besides the little commentaries, who's she?
Oh, this is Penelope. We work in the same squadron. Just just kind of like over to her. What is she
You
doing?
you see? Oh yeah, what is she doing first?
She is not facing y'all. That's what she's doing.
Nico will
She's
just
shy.
Nico will just calmly like get up to her and go next to her, um, and just tries to look at what she's looking at for a second.
Stealth check, please.
I'm not trying to be stealthy. I'm just like walking up next to her.
Okay.
And, like look like as she's like looking off in the distance, he'll look at her and just say, "Well, I don't think this is a proper place to introduce one another, but I'm Nico. Pleasure to meet you."
She turns around. She looks at you. I give you a character image real quick. I mean you see
No,
it
I
on
see her.
Tabletop Simulator, but for everybody else as well. The
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
pictures for NPCs. Penelope. It is a long pink-haired girl. She has a ish of a staff and a big hat and a weird set of clothing. It's almost like wizard-like a little bit, not too much though. You see her like turn around and she looks at you and she says, "I."
Hi.
She like her face goes from this like like forced smile to like no expression whatsoever, and she looks at you, then she looks away, and she's like, that person doesn't seem at all like capable to hold a conversation.
Just literally looks at her and she's like, ah, so this is interesting. All right. Well, seeming as though that she's not a talker and you talk too much, at least we have a middle ground now, don't we? But where the hell are we? I don't even know what the hell we are.
At this time, Connor would go to the new friend that he made earlier today before these people showed up to go get her.
There's something I don't know about. What are you talking about? I'm sorry.
The RP earlier within
Yeah.
text channel. Yeah.
Yes. Do you try to not be seen because they are in the path?
Oh, I'm on the rocks.
Yes, you're to
No,
the
I
right.
think I'll just walk out and start heading that way. Try to pique their interest a little bit.
Okay,
So
you
just
walk
walk out
across
and
the
start.
upper ways. People, as you're a little bit walking, brace yourself. So, you see these like arches and stairs everywhere, and the kind of river to the side. So it almost seems like a garden. You see next to the gates, there's a ginormous cloud of like 10, 15-foot radius, just like mushrooms and fungi growing out of it. They're small, like foot high. You see some ornaments here and there and trees in the distance. They're all vine overgrown, like almost everything around here. and a stone building in the back. You see what looks to appears to be a halfling walking across like one of two of the stairs and then walking like towards the house somewhere in the distance, like 100 feet away.
Huh. Seems we're not alone, I guess.
I would hope not. This place is full of nature. If this thing was barren, I think that'd be more scary. But hey, you found someone that's your height, man. And then he kind of just looks at himself and goes, "Oh wait, I am that height. Shit."
You look at
He's
Don and he's larger than you.
Yeah, but he knows Don as what he was before, so he's like,
you call tall men shorty.
"You will always be short in my eyes."
Out of character. In character, you actually only know him large.
No, but I've seen him before, and he explained to me that he was the gnome before.
Creature beforehand because I was mutated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was a medium creature then, and I'm a medium creature now. So I just you only know that I'm probably short because I speak gnomish, but you're not sure if I'm a gnome or not. I thought that was the whole thing.
Oh, okay. I was confused then. Oh, fuck.
Just I speak
All right.
fluently, but it's just like does he know it or is he one? Not sure.
So, seeing that individual walking by, Nico would just kind of look at him and just goes, "Well, I mean,
He's
shit, what the
100
hell are we
feet
gonna
away. You
do?"
need to shout if you want to.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get his attention. I have no reason to. Like, there's no reason to. Nico will kind of just like look around and like kind of see the greenery a little bit, see if there's any like weird flowers or herbs or anything overgrown around here. Just for now.
Everything is overgrown. Like every piece of surface. You see stone shimmering through, but like in other forests, if there were a rock exposed, it's either moss on top or it's like mushrooms growing on it, right? Or nothing. But in the Feywild, it's like vines the thickness of your arm.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Um,
Everything seems a little
Well,
larger as well.
he kind of,
so I had a quick question. Would I recognize any of the plants like for alchemical stuff? You know,
Nature check.
just you know, I mean, there's got to be a silver lining some here. Maybe I'll find one of those apples that I found once before. 11.
Yeah, no. You have
Hmm.
no clue. You have
so
never
you would hear
been
so,
here.
so you would hear Nico's like stomach grumbling, and he kind of just like covers his stomach a little bit and goes, "I need to eat something." Shit.
Well, I mean, uh, eh, um, I don't know, man. Just don't eat any of the weird plants. Okay, I don't want you dying on us.
Okay.
Nico just like looks at him and goes, "All I need is a fire. That's all I need. I have food. It's just I'm not gonna eat it raw. There's only certain things I eat raw."
I'm not
Can
gonna
you make a
ask.
fire?
Okay.
Can you make a
In the meanwhile, Connor, you would make it to the stone-shapen house that you've visited before on the hills. Yeah, you get through the kind of vine overgrown, yeah, almost sheet stone made building.
Oh well. Well, this is dang it, right? Character voice. Wait, this is just right. This is just right all around. Oh hey, Grime.
And a little Earth Genasi looks in through her window and waves. Hi.
We got visitors. Fell out of a plane. It's a little weird.
Oh, are they dangerous?
Not quite sure.
Did you
I
check?
just thought we. Oh, let me go do that. And he just walks away. Back to
Okay, I'm gonna
the
go back
original
into
group.
my house then and wait.
Okay, Connor, what are you doing as you go out the house?
Oh, he's just walking back to the old group, just going to straight up talk to them.
Okay, you see the guy that just, passed by you just ever so casually. Just like straight up just walks down the stairs and looks at you. Like as he walks down the stairs.
And as he's
Um,
walking down the stairs, he yells to you, "Are you folk dangerous? See, I don't want
Don
to get
just
slapped."
yells, no. Don yells,
Oh,
I'm not.
insight check. Uh,
Sure, all of it. You can try to figure out their intentions.
oh hell yeah. Let's see how well I can do this. Hey,
Okay, you would definitely see they would be capable of like, pain and destruction probably, but that's not their intention. As they look pretty hurt and, almost stranded.
oh, you guys must have took a tumble. You see him just go down to the ground and look at just a plant and wave his hand over, and I cast a spell, and berries grow out of it. How do I cast? Oh yeah,
Exclamation
exclamation
point
point.
cast, correct.
There we go. And then you see 10 berries appear from this plant, and he takes. This will help to fill you up as well as heal you a little bit. As he gives you guys 8 of them, and eats each couple on his own. Share amongst
Nico
yourselves.
really doesn't trust this man. Nico really doesn't like this man. Not at all.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to stand up the obvious real quick, but who are you?
Oh, that's right. My name is Kana. How do you do?
Connor. The name's
That's
Nico.
right.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you,
This
Nico. He holds out his hand. He's a small, stout figure, around 3 foot tall.
Yeah, Nico is the same height as you. He's like 3'4". So he actually extends his hand
A little
out,
taller.
and he grabs your hand and he shakes it, but with a firm grip. Like
Oh,
just really grabs his.
Oh, out. You got the firm one. Uh, by the way, 3 foot, and that's counting his hat. Which
Oh,
is
okay.
about half a foot in height. Just clarification there.
All right, yeah. Nico's 3'2" without a hat. Nico just kind of looks at the berry and goes, "So are these poisonous?
Magical?
What's going
No,
on here?"
they're magical. Magically delicious.
Oh, all right. I'm back. What happened? I
Nico
didn't.
will
Oh,
just Nico will take up one of the
have you
berries
have you
and
ever
he'll
heard
look at
of
the.
the good berry spell? That's what that
No,
is.
personally, I have
Oh,
not.
oh, well, tough luck on you, mate. Then you just have to trust me.
Could
I ate
I
He
2 of them.
investigate the berries?
No, so all Nico will do is just pick up one berry and then he'll motion for Connor to like pick up a berry and goes, "Well, if I have to trust you, why don't we all eat one, including
I
you, if
already ate.
that's all right with
I
you?"
already ate 2.
Oh, did I
I
watch him
already
eat the
ate 2.
two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Out of
yeah.
the
Then
10, he ate 2.
I pop one in. Then there's no hesitation because if he ate the berry, then it's not poisonous. It's fine.
Yeah. No, roll
It's
concept
like
check.
100 skills and one of them kills you. It's just like,
Yeah. If he
Yeah.
eats it, then he'll pop a berry in and he'll eat it
You
too.
heal 1 in point, and you're full for the day.
You don't need to eat.
So, Dad, do I still have my exhaustion or no?
You just still.
Because I
No, it
ate.
was because of the food, right? Correct. No, it's gone. You still need to rest today, though. Because of the stairs. Else you would
Huh.
gain one.
I thought me sleeping or that whole thing was like me resting low key until I had food.
Nope.
But all right. Yeah, Nico would just eat one, just no hesitation. Pretty good. Pretty good. What is this spell called again?
Oh, it's called Goodberry. You know, because it's good.
Berry. Good berry.
I swear, I was literally thinking that.
So you just watch Nico literally pop a berry in his mouth, and he just looks at the two and goes, "It's actually pretty good."
Huh. Can I try one?
Well, what else would you expect? We have a. Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell you that one.
Eh.
Hmm. You guys want to
So,
kill me, right?
huh? What do you mean? Why would I want to kill you?
I don't know. Just focus,
Then
right?
what?
And he can't simply follow me as he walks up the stairs again.
I actually, sir, not to be an interruptive, and I like the kind gesture, but we really need to get back home. I have family to get back to.
Well, it's kind of hard to find places within this area. Where are you from?
Originally, or where I'm at now.
No,
Originally, my
where do
home
you
is at
need to
the
go?
Elven Kingdom. The Elven Kingdom. All three of us need to.
Never heard of it, but where do you need to go?
What do you mean you never heard of it?
Why do you sound so Indian?
That's racist.
Oh, that ain't right.
He sounds vaguely Canadian.
Yeah, that's what I was
ain't
thinking as
right.
well. He sounds a little bit Canadian.
Okay.
I thought he
Yeah.
sounded like the Lucky Charms commercial. I thought that
Yeah.
was him.
Yeah, pretty
That's what I'm
much.
trying to go
It
for.
I swear to God, to me, it sounded Indian.
It's
What the
also
hell is wrong
Yeah,
with
my
you?
first
Canadian.
time making the accent, so I'm sorry.
Let him
It's fine.
improve.
It's fine.
That
Fine.
Sounds
ain't right
good.
at all.
It's a good accent, but at the same time, what do
Yeah,
you
we're vibing.
mean?
Oh, well.
Indian,
Alright.
yeah.
No, that's a
That's
loss right there.
Whatever.
Take a L. All right.
This ain't right. The Elven Kingdom, I believe, was not existent. I can't.
How does that not sound Indian? I swear to God.
I know that one sounded Indian. Yeah,
So,
I am trying my best here.
so,
No,
so
go
Max,
dude,
Nico,
go
Max is
on.
trying to be
look,
Irish.
Yeah,
Nico
I'm trying
looks
to be
at
Irish.
Connor. Nico looks at Connor, then looks at Dawn, then looks at the girl, and just immediately goes, "So there's no Elven Kingdom here. We need to
Oh,
get
that's
back
miracle.
home. My daughter is back at home. I promised her I would be home today."
You have a daughter.
Oh, you have a daughter. Why do I keep going?
Now he's doing it on
now,
purpose.
now that I said it, he's like, oh, I can't get away with it anymore.
Right.
Don't
That ain't right at
don't
all.
tell me what
Okay,
to
I'm
do.
trying to get back to the boys.
don't you dare confuse me now.
Right. Okay.
You're just defaulting to it now that it's been spoken.
How dare you?
Sorry.
That's a Lucky Charms commercial.
I
It's the
apologize.
Indian Lucky Charms.
They're magically halal. Let me stop.
Magically. Okay.
All right.
100% does not include cow.
I'm going home.
Okay.
I'm going home. I need to go home. All right.
I'm very
Um,
sorry.
So you tell Don we need to go home, or
No, Don. No, there's no Elven Kingdom here, Don. Where are we? This is not where we're supposed to be.
I
You
know
don't know
we
where
are.
you are.
Roll me
And he
a
fits right well.
investigation. No, a history check with disadvantage, please.
Can I do the same maybe so I can try to like
Looks like you're
I wouldn't
thinking on
know.
that. Let me
No.
give you some guidance as he simply taps you on the shoulder and asks guidance.
Okay.
Okay, how do you help him, Connor?
I cast guidance
Yeah,
on
but what
his,
do you
pretty much
do to
on
help
him.
him?
Oh, he simply taps his nose and it makes a smell of Lucky Charms.
So like hyper focus.
Yeah, it's a
Okay,
magic effect.
Don, question. Would the
Answer.
smell of Lucky Charms enhance your focus or distract you?
It's a spell.
I get the
Yes.
feeling. Okay, I feel like the smell of cereal would just. It smells good, but why?
So it would distract you. Okay.
Just a bit. Yeah.
Oh wait, that's not it.
How would you
Don's
know
never
what
eaten
cereal
cereal.
is?
Just trying to put in chat. There we go.
Yeah, just
You need to roll a d4.
I got a 10 with disadvantage.
Okay, even if you roll a 4, it doesn't matter. No, you have
Yeah.
no clue where you are.
I mean, just kind of looks around. I have no fucking idea where we are. There's a lot of. Would I be able to know that this place is like magically dense?
Do I know where
Do
I
you have
am?
detect magic on?
Not at the moment, no.
You don't know.
Just look around and well,
Oh, it's getting pretty late.
Penelope, do you know where?
She looks at you, like she faces your direction but doesn't look at you.
Please,
She
I'm.
doesn't get an eye away from Connor. Like legit. She faces you with her face and her eyes are fixated on Connor.
Oh man, this is high school all
I'll
over
look at
again.
Penelope.
Okay.
How do
No.
you do?
You see, Nico just kind of looks at Connor. So, Connor, if you don't know where the Elven Kingdom is, do you know if there's a local place around that maybe we can stay for the day or the night?
Well, let me
We
think
can
for
figure.
a moment. Is the only building I know is my friend's house?
Yes, apart from that,
Okay.
consider yourself a stranger to the wilds.
I know one, but again,
But
or I would like to ask you, are you dangerous? As it looks at all three of you.
well, I
Indeed.
killed a man, so
I was the guy who said no when you yelled before. So
You
Oh,
look at the girl and she like doesn't face you. She faces the guy to the left, right? One with the white hair. And
okay.
but has her eyes like fixated on you. You can roll me a history
Oh,
check.
oh, okay. History. This one's gonna be a doozy.
And a nature check. And a nature check.
And a nature. Okay.
Horrible.
Yep.
She seem let's say
He blankly
the kind
stares.
of staff she wields definitely feels like almost bound to this place. It it
Oh,
is very in tune to this plane, almost. Doesn't feel out of
oh.
place like them.
Are they saints? Ain't this surprising?
ain't this surprising? Okay. Well,
He's just staring at Penelope's staff.
Nico just goes, "Okay, everyone, listen. I don't know where the hell
Oh,
we are. I'm gonna be honest here.
that's right.
I don't know
Oh,
where.
look me. I got the friend. as he just walks away. Follow me, come on.
But wait a second. Are you dangerous? Is your friend dangerous?
He just says that and walks away.
Depends. No, he hears this out thinking like, depends. Would you rather be out here or in a building? As he continues walking.
I don't know, man.
I'd rather
Dude,
be in the warm bed with
nope.
my wife, but you know what? Beggars can't be goddamn choosers. And Nico just
Well,
follows him.
Okay, her gaze goes away and she's just she hides her staff behind her back and looks at Dawn for a moment and then steps like literally faces you and looks at you and steps 5 foot backwards.
oh, so she doesn't. Do I know she doesn't want to go or?
Inside check.
Yeah, come on, we're friends. I should know you, probably.
You cop the feel, so I don't know, bro.
8. Fuck.
Nope.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna
can't
fucking
see
ask.
through her. She like hides her staff behind her back and kind of like inches left towards the stairs.
Uh, I just okay. Well, what's going on with you? You're acting a bit strange.
She shakes her staff, and the entire time where you know her, there was this kind of purplish, pinkish liquid in it. It's empty now.
Oh, so is that what sent us here?
Persuasion, please.
Come on, you're handing me things I'm bad at.
Yeah.
14.
Um. She like doesn't face you, but she nods. She goes up, starts to go up the stairs.
Just, I mean, this is a change of scenery. So yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about it, you don't seem too jazzed about being here. I pick up, I guess.
She faces
Right.
around, right? And you see her hand extend. She casts a spell.
At me,
Yep.
I stand there. I'm just like tilting my head.
It's a message spell, and um, I can tell you, or I can write it to you, whatever you prefer.
Write it to me.
Nico has no like issues. As long as he's gonna get back home, he doesn't care.
Okay.
It's like people it is. Just figure it out.
Shit, shelter for the night probably. Who knows? They might not be bad. Hey, they seem nice.
If you say that out loud, Connor says, "Oh, and not bad,
No,
but
just out of character. I'm like,
okay."
I sent you the contents of the
Wait,
message spell.
wait a
Even
second.
yeah.
though
I
he
can
has
create a
like
bonfire. I don't need you two motherfuckers. I can create a bonfire myself.
oh,
Can
I
make
wouldn't
food.
do that in this forest. It the plants tend to get angry.
Plants get angry.
The guy native to this plane. Oh, don't do fires. They don't like that. Who is they?
What do you mean they?
Who said they? I said the plants.
Yeah, the plants. What do you mean plants? Plants are. I mean, yeah, they
He
have
simply
some sort
looks
of
around.
intellect.
His eyes look around from like above, like that weird guy that usually has a weird story behind. Oh, they're all around.
Huh. Low key wants to cast Armor of Agathis because I don't like this guy anymore.
Uh,
I cast charm person. Oh.
You'd probably win. You probably win that fight. Actually, you probably really would.
all right. I figured out what I'm gonna do. That. So I get closer, and I'm assuming she has like the hood down, right? She's just wearing the cloak normally.
She has a hat.
Just okay. I I like just motion to my bag, and I just say, okay. How about this? What? Okay, so how about putting your hat in my bag for the time being and pulling up your hood? That might make it harder for people to notice.
Uh, she looks at you and she looks at you weird. She touches like the rim of her hat and she looks at you. Her her face has something like almost stern to it.
I'm. He says, and I'm guessing you don't want to part with it. That's okay. Uh, well, best we can do is hope that no one catches on until we get back. I'll try and make sure that doesn't happen. As he just starts walking towards the camp.
Okay, everybody's making their way. Okay, you all make your way to the stone hut, and well, that shouldn't be supposed to happen that soon. There we go. Yeah, everybody approaches this kind of overgrown stone building. There seem to be things inside. It seems almost like, well, but you know, almost scrambled together. Um, yeah, Grime, you would spot your little gnome-looking friend, halfling, whatever he is,
He
coming
puts
back.
2 fingers up to his mouth, in like a point. I don't know how to describe it. Basically, the pointer and middle finger vertically
Mhm.
to his mouth and nose, pointed at it, and just simply gives a signal saying, "Be careful, but it's safe."
Like a shushing motion?
No, kind of like that, but it's a signal of saying, "Be careful, but it's safe," basically.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, as everybody
I
is.
open the window once again, not the door, but the window. Um, and I look outside to the group if they're outside of my home.
Okay, everybody explain how they look.
Nico, you can go first. Do the honors.
Nico is a Jesus Christ.
He's not
Nico
Jesus
is
Christ.
no, Nico looks like a 3'4" halfling with brown hair and green eyes. It looks like he has a major scar going from his face all the way down, going to his chest. From the face from down to where you can see in his neck. Very brutal, very like disgusting. It looks like it happened like not even. It looks like it happened recently. Wearing just very common clothes, a cloak, hood, white shirt, and he has a book in his left hand, promptly like he's holding it very like close to him, and he looks very tired. He looks very tired. That's all.
Okay.
Don, uh, uh, starting from the top, he has white, messy-isk hair that drapes a bit over his face, just a bit. He has these golden-esque eyes. He he has a he's not smiling at the moment. He seems a bit lost in thought. For his clothes, he's wearing a white silken shirt. I would say cloak, but lent it. So he's wearing some casual white-esque clothes. Kind of crap. I gotta ask a question. So my clothes were fucked up before I the whole thing happened. So what did my clothes get changed to?
Well, they are torn and tethered. You still wear the breastplate underneath the Elvish chain.
Okay, so he's wearing some torn-ish white clothes, like around the edges, and he's clearly wearing armor underneath. He's sporting a shield in his left hand, just strapped around his arm, and a bat that's going over his the right side. That's pretty much it.
Okay, you would also spot a girl in the back. She has a kind of robe or cloak on, a ginormous hat that seems to have like this like two crystalline, almost stone like looking ginormous, um, almost bunny like ears. And she is visibly hiding a staff behind her back. Apart from that, she doesn't seem much special. Um, okay, Connor and Grime, why don't you tell the others about your character appearance?
Alright.
Uh,
Grime
okay, you
is an
tell me.
earth genasi made out of polished silver with amethyst crystals bursting out of her head like geodes that have been cracked open in the shape of an afro.
Hmm.
That means you go once to the barber and never again.
Yeah,
Oh,
she chisels her own hair.
You have proficiency in stone carving tools?
No.
You don't. Somebody else does it for you sometimes.
God damn. Actually, what tools do I have? I need to find. Eventually, eventually. But I do have proficiency in smith's tools. That's something for later.
Okay, Connor.
okay, yeah. Let me head to the image. Connor has a very tall top hat that is sort of about a sixth of his height. Has a little plant on it, more decorative than actual plant's life, of a three-leaf clover. That has an kind of an outline or edging of dark green moss, but so like clean it's almost looking artificial around the rim of the hat and his outline of his clothing. His he has an overcoat, uh, very green. Is he definitely has a green vibe to him. A red beard, pointed ears that gives off a gnomish, maybe some kind of halfling vibe. He's about two and a half or classes than the hat. He has a red and white plaid shirt that goes down to a bronze buckled pants. He has a little wooden stick that's twisted into a cane. Looks like he just picked it up, started walking with it, and a pipe in his mouth that is not lit, just hanging there.
Hmm.
Oh, what? This is uh, this is just great. A great smell of home.
Grime, you look out the window, you open your window. What do you do? Grime. Hmm.
Grom, you're muted.
Yeah.
You have to open your mouth.
Yeah.
This
Nico, like just looking around this big ass freaking building. Does he see anything peculiar with it? Like anything resembling anything?
No.
Well, uh, Connor, was it?
Oh yes, that's right.
So this is your house.
Oh no, it isn't. It's the a friend of mine.
Hello, sorry. Came in with groceries. A lot of yelling. Anyway. Hello. Are you local here?
Looks at Dawn, looks at the girl, looks at me. No.
Uh,
Oh, I see. Well, you can come inside on one condition.
And
wait.
what's your name?
My name is Grime. I hope my friend has introduced me, but if that's not the case, um, be careful. The Feywild is very very volatile place. You're very
Oh,
fortunate to
that's
have come.
right. We are in the Feywild.
Yes. Do they not know this?
No, I did.
No, yeah, I know you did.
Hmm. Uh,
This is what
yeah.
questions. Sorry for the confusion that you must have been given, but you are safe now. You know of the Fae, right?
Slightly.
Oh, well,
I
yeah,
question.
I have an answer.
So,
Maybe.
um, well, two, one for dead and then one for grime.
Mhm.
Since I know that it's the Feywild now, would I be able to figure out anything?
It's a big plain filled with bunch of plants. There's something called the Feydark that is somewhere lower. Usually, the moment you enter a cave, you start entering it, and
Okay.
a bunch of mythical and supposedly very friendly creatures.
Okay. And then for grime, I ask, would you happen to know a creature that secretes magic green slime that is very difficult to remove? We ran into one of those
Maybe?
recently.
Can I do an intelligence check?
Nature check.
Nature check. All right.
Well, it's still on you, Don.
Teleported out of it, remember?
Not out of the slime.
Um, I got a 6.
A roll with advantage.
Okay.
Wait, so I'm still covered in slime?
Yeah.
16.
What?
Let me fetch it real quick. Let me send it to you.
Hmm.
I will.
All right. From what I believe, it might be a Selmish mine. It's kind of it's a common creature around here, and the slime can actually be very useful. Um, well, unless you're a mage, then it can probably be your bane, but that should be fine. You should be fine. Could you come inside? Let me scrape some of it off of you.
Do you know how to get rid of it?
Like I said, come inside. I can scrape it off of you.
Okay. I walk in. Oh wait, actually, before I like step a foot through the door, I just look at her and just. You said something about conditions before entering here.
Yes, conditions. No fighting in my household, or you will be kicked out. Be respectful, be clean, be tidy, uh, courteous.
I can handle most of those, and he's like, but being clean just kind of looks at himself. That's a little bit of a tall order at the moment.
I can make an exception. Just take your shoes off at the door. Um,
Oh, gracious.
and I'm gonna move into. I'm gonna move out of the window and go and unlock the door for them.
She climbs out of the window and opens the door. Okay. You all go
No,
inside.
I'm gonna.
It's a joke. Anyway, Yeah, she opens the door. It looks a little dusty-ish because it doesn't really matter for you, at
Hmm.
least, because Earth Genasi doesn't mind dust being around.
Hmm.
Um, Natural, you know, it's like footprints.
Mm-hmm.
Apart from that, it looks like really old, some 1,000 years of roundabout. Grime, you would know about it. You found it almost like this. You haven't changed anything about the building. You just added it to it, basically bringing things you found and like making it a homely place. Apart from that, you can't take anything with you if you were to choose to go.
And along with Grime, as soon as the door is open, there is a jumping, mastiff-looking creature made of boulders and rock and moss.
Uh,
Seems
Don be
very
like,
excited at the people at the
he
door.
steps back, just like, is uh, is it friendly?
Well, it hasn't bitten you yet, has it?
At this distance, I'm not sure.
Nico
Not
will
where
immediately like first things first. When Nico like steps into the house, he'll take off his shoes, and then he notices the boulder creature, and he'll go up
the
to it
dog.
and like, oh, it's a boulder dog.
Yeah, it's like a mastiff. You know what a mastiff
He,
is?
yeah, I know.
Giant mastiff.
I love dogs.
Yeah.
So he'll
Big dog.
immediately like, no, I know him in real life, not in
Hmm?
Yeah.
the game. So he sees this boulder creature and just kneels down in Gnomish, and kneels down and he'll say in Gnomish, "Oh my god, who's this little freaking rock thing? Who is this guy?" He starts petting it a little bit. Like you'll see, like Nico actually smile for once.
That is my Iron Defender, Brock. You may pet him to your heart's content. I think he actually enjoys it. Um, for the rest of you, make your way into the living room, please.
I
Aside
take off
from like you, Slime Man, you get to stand as I give this paper.
my. Okay, I take off my shoes and then step in. Just excuse the mess. Sorry.
So, an Iron Mastiff. Interesting, companion. So, how long have you been living here?
Um, I don't know. I found this place a few years back, but I've been wandering the Feywild for most of them.
Uh-huh. Well, seeming as though I don't want to intrude or anything, but we are a little lost. You see, we're not from around here. I
I think
We need to, or at least I need to get back home. I have a responsibility. But I do appreciate you letting us into your house. It is a up and coming house, place. I see, very reminiscent of the old. I see.
yeah. I'm very proud of how it's turned out over the years. But I do not think I can help you get back home. I don't really know how you got here to begin with. Um, you'd see how people normally enter the Feywild. It's just sporadic, random. There's no rhyme or reason.
So what you're
And
telling me is that not even you know how to get out of here.
sadly,
Well, shit. I guess I'll have
but
to. What?
but I can help you. You see, I might not know how to get out of here myself, but we have a whole realm at our disposal. Someone's bound to.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
right.
So there's a
I have a
whole realm of people who might be able to help us. Oh, at least we're not
Uh,
starting from square one, right?
yeah.
I mean,
Um.
do you happen to know where they might be? I've not seen anyone in quite a while.
Uh. No dice. You see that I'm pretty secluded over here. You're my first guest in a long while. But there might be settlements nearby. Uh, maybe.
Well,
Not.
Well, I'm not in a rush since I am in a rush, but considering that I'm not feeling so well myself and I feel like I had a lightning bolt stuck in my sternum for the last hour. I really just want a place to rest and somewhere to catch up on my reading. Maybe even write a little note to my family while I'm here.
Well, of course, I have papers, and there's bound to be an inkwell somewhere. But before you do any of that, you look horrible. No offense. Are you, um, would you like some assistance?
Horrible as in what way? As he kind of just
Horrible.
looks at himself. You see him like beat up, black and blued, like very like beat up.
I, I do not know much about, halflings, but I do not think they should be black and blue all over.
Halfling.
Oh, that
Oh no! You flatter me too much. I'm a gnome. Let's get that right. And
Oh,
yes, we're not
no.
supposed to be. We're not supposed to be black and blue. My companion over there, as he looks at Dawn, seems as though he got me in quite of a pickle. And his
Yes.
teacher also didn't help out either. But just some rest should be fine by me. I don't need you wasting any resources that you have. We are gonna rest here, aren't we?
Yes, there are bedrolls in the attic. But are you sure? Well, even though you did come here unexpectedly, I'm still your host. If you, is anyone hungry?
Uh, I'm pretty fine. We ate some
oh
berries that Connor gave us, but
yes,
just
good berry.
You guys got berries?
you're an
Oh,
idiot. He gave us all berries.
there's 8 of them. One could fill you right up.
I can.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Yes,
just
they can.
I'm context. I'm playing this as Don was kind of lost in thought, so he was kind of out of it as you got the berries. Uh, yes.
All
Well,
right.
mm,
They should still be in effect.
Oh, could I get one?
Oh, I already had my tea.
Well, if you are all set, let me
Yeah.
guide you to the attic, and everything should. I actually don't know when last time. There should be at least a handful of sleeping bags.
Hmm.
You don't mind sharing with one another, do you?
looks at Dawn and looks at the lady. I think those
My
two can share a bedroll.
Good, good. Just gonna go. I'm gonna go and get those bedrolls.
Don just fucking looks at you, Nico. Just he doesn't say anything. He's just like he's about to speak, and then you say that he just gets fucking frozen. Like .exe stops working.
Nico, as you look over, like she was hiding her staff behind her back, but like the only reason why she not already hit you as you said it is because there's no fighting in the house.
So wait, she's about to hit me?
No,
No,
Nico.
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 Yeah, because
Oh,
Listen,
the only reason why she's holding back still because the nice lady said no fighting in the house.
listen,
yeah.
listen, listen. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die as a joke, and that's the funny part.
You already will.
Oh, that ain't right.
That's fair. Um,
So like after I guess Grime comes back with the bedrolls. I mean Nico like you said it was turning towards night, right?
Well, it's
Right, Connor?
middle of the day to dusk.
hmm,
No, I need to rest. So
I
Nico either needs to rest or he needs heals, and he doesn't trust anybody to give him heals.
hmm,
Um,
I
Graham,
pull
Graham
out
will.
the 9 sandwiches I have out of my bag, and I just like start carefully eating it to not like leave crumbs on the floor.
Oh crap! I gotta head out soon. All right. Yeah, Nico just wants to like look at Grime. Do you have those bedrolls?
Graham would be coming down from the attic with like a few an armful of bedrolls. Um, DM can decide how many I have.
Um, let me figure it out.
But yeah,
One for yourself and one
I have
spare.
well, I live here.
Yeah,
I already have my own room.
yeah. You have your own and you have one spare for a guest.
Oh, I have
Guest, not
one
a
spare
group
for
of
three
guests.
guests.
Yeah.
I
Because
guess.
they
All
are
right.
increasingly hard
Um.
to come by if you only because the Feywild doesn't really like you tearing plant fiber and killing animals less so. So it's just like everything you find off the floor is fine. It's just like loose, right? So it's very hard to make an entire bedroll out of plant fiber.
Um.
Yes.
So I have overestimated my resources, and it seems that there's one bedroll that you can all share amongst yourselves. I have pillows. Pillows are nice as well. You can make a small pillow
Oh,
fort even. That's what people do, right? Pillow forts?
I do. I have one back in the oven kingdom.
that is quite
Oh,
an
lovely.
interesting bit. Can you
Yeah.
do you care to explain what a pillow fight is?
Oh,
No,
I've
you
pillow
always
take
been
fort.
curious. No, I've heard rumors of a war got a pillow fight. Apparently, it's safe. I don't
yeah,
understand.
it's slave fighting. It's where you have a bit of fun. You pick up a pillow, and you hit the other person with it, but it doesn't hurt because it's a pillow. That's why it's fun.
Yeah, it's like this. As Nico just like raises his hand and like bops Don on top of the head. It's like, yeah, you do that, but with pillows.
Oh, okay. And he
Oh.
pops you on the head, and then same thing with a pillow next afterwards.
No, no, no. You do it exclusively
Okay,
with a pillow.
so just replace the hands with
Yeah, just replace the hand with a pillow like this. See?
yes,
Bops Don
pillow.
on the head again.
Fucking stop! Ah,
Sorry. But anyways, I really do need a rest.
Um,
Is there?
well,
I I just want some sleep.
you
No
can
offense
go
to it.
around my home, find some pillows.
Hmm.
Well, I appreciate your
You
hospitality.
can even
Honestly, I don't
oh
I don't like to seem like a beggar or anything. However, I'm just not in the right state of
oh
mind
no,
right now.
I really do appreciate it. I don't have many friends, and I'm just gonna set down the pillow in the little bedroll on like the floor. Like okay, enjoy.
Don just
Nico
said.
will like
Now everyone else can.
Nico immediately just takes the bedroll and the pillow and just like it stares at Dawn and looks at the lady and goes, well, if it's all the same to you, I need some rest. And hopefully in the next 8 hours I will be able to get up and voyage around here. But I need rest and I advise all of us to do the same, since we don't know much about this Fey Wild.
If we're gonna be traveling to go meet somebody who could probably help us, we probably all should get some shut eye.
Mimic.
You know.
Finally, something we both agree on.
Hmm. Bound to happen
Oh,
eventually.
I swear to God, Nico and Don are just like Sanji and freaking Zoro, just always at each other's necks.
Yeah,
I'm okay with it
And
though.
I like
alright,
I'm
this.
gonna
It's
go
fun.
and look around. I'm gonna go and look around my house for any maps.
Any
Uh,
what specific?
Maps of the area, maps of the
You
Eladrin are like
don't have
canon here,
any
right?
parchment, so you don't wouldn't own a map. You know a few places, like in
hmm.
general,
Oh,
at
wait, I don't have
least.
any parchment.
No, only the ones you have in your inventory, but you never made a map because you just know the places where you need to walk and you just walk the path backwards. You don't need a map for that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but the places you would know about, not been all visited, are a few.
Just a heads up, I'm stepping away from my computer, but I can still do rolls if need be.
All right.
Do I know about the Eladrin?
Yes. I'm coming to it, but you're
He,
Hmm?
uh,
give me a second.
Don, gonna call out to Grime. So before we take a rest, any way of getting this slime off? The last time I fell, I was kind of stuck to a floorboard for almost 5-ish minutes,
Oh,
I
I
think.
wonder what would work. As he kind of stares at it, trying to figure it out. Kind of rotating
I'm
around the
gonna
guy's
try.
cover.
So getting slime off of him, I'm gonna try and make an attempt to get a wooden spoon if I have any in my house or anything, and I'm just gonna try and just scrape the slime off
You
him to a little chart.
you know something. You never removed the slime. You never needed to. Because you usually just
Hmm.
use the slime and basically whatever got onto you, basically you just carved a little bit off, and that's fine. It basically took like a
We're
scraper
doing
and just
some trial
scraped
and
it
error.
off.
I'm trying. So we're doing some trial and error. I'm trying to scrape the slime off him.
Uh, do you know
Okay,
if water would like
What?
water? Do you know if water would work? Just like washing it off, or maybe freezing it and then maybe breaking it. Actually, that sounds painful.
Well, sure, bathing you could work, but that would be diluting the slime, and it's very useful.
You see, I don't doubt that, but it's not a. I can't really make use of it while it's on me.
That's why I'm scraping it off.
Okay.
I'm just trying to scrape some of the slime onto him, like off of him, and into like a
okay, do you
little
have
jar, if
something
that's
that you
okay.
can scrape with? Like a dagger?
Yeah, I have
I
a, yeah, I have a dagger.
Okay, roll to hit.
wait, wait. Let's
Roll to
talk
what?
about.
Let's see
No,
how
you'll be
well you.
fine. You will be perfectly fine.
Hold,
Violence is
hold
never
on.
the answer. No one ever said.
Wait, wait, please.
Hold on.
Let's talk about it.
No, no, this is hilarious.
We are talking. Just stay still. Do not move. I might nick you.
Why do you have a knife?
Oh, don't you
Grime,
just
It's
need
roll
to
easier to
to.
carve it
scrape
off?
with sharp edges. Would it make more
Done.
sense to roll for dexterity because I'm not actively trying to stab
Sleight of
him?
hand.
Eh,
Okay.
removing the slime. Easy. It's murder.
20.
Okay, Don, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, yeah, she slides it like above and throughout the slime as some of it like gets caught onto the blade, but she really underestimates the squishiness of flesh, right? As
Huh.
she's used to stone, as the blade basically scrapes it along like your arm, right? And then she basically like she scrapes alongside it, and it gets caught on like a little bit of your clothing, and it just vertically deeps down into your arm, like to the bone, as you feel it click onto the bone.
Wait, would it would go past here or
You take 6 points of
Hold on a
slashing
minute.
damage.
I rolled sleight of hand.
how do, wait?
Correct.
How does that work with my my
It's
mantle?
not enough high. It's not high
Oh,
enough to beat
well,
the slime's difficulty check, and it's high enough to beat its AC.
Hmm. You see him
wait a
wince
minute.
and
I rolled
Yeah,
dead.
yeah,
I rolled sleight of hand to avoid that exact thing, and I got a
correct.
20.
You failed.
the difficulty of removing the slime
Yeah,
is higher than a 20,
yep.
but
But
my AC, so
oh, how much
shit.
is higher? right?
Yeah, it is.
He grabs his arm.
Huh.
Does it hurt,
Unfortunately.
bud, or
Well,
how does it work?
I
Just
so I don't get any. So I don't get any of the slime.
Well, it is on the blade, including a bunch of weird red-looking substance.
I'm just gonna put it into a little jar, and I'm just gonna. All right. So
You
I
pull
Here,
have
out the
come.
dagger
two
and put it
very
into a
uh,
drawer. Dawn, you take another 6 slashing damage.
Stop!
oh
Shit!
no.
I
Okay,
don't
calm
think
down.
that's
Brian,
I'm gonna
okay.
cast cure.
that's not
I'm
not a big
I,
deal. Like you're a piece of like you're a genasi. Like that is like
hmm.
what do you mean that hurts? That's just the top skin layer.
Well, yeah, but he's like, well, like she understand that like different biologies, and also people aren't supposed to be gushing blood.
Yeah. No.
Probably
Yeah,
Uh,
not.
so she recently panicked because she has blood, um, and that's not
so
supposed to happen when you scrape off slime. So, and he looks
when
very much in pain.
wait,
Oh,
just for hitting my actual hit points or my ward because I filled it when I healed Nico.
Uh, I said you take 6 slashing damage twice, so you take 12 slashing damage in total. It doesn't matter where it goes off from.
Okay, cool. So
Um, I'm
the
gonna.
blood.
I would like to. I
Uh,
hold on.
hold
I would like to. I just grab him,
Wait a
hopefully,
minute.
just so I can cast cure.
With his the moment the blade like enters his body, he starts just kind of shimmering a bit, and you realize like as the blade's like just digging around in his flesh, the light's getting dimmer and dimmer.
Oh, that don't look right at all. Go ahead and heal up as he
Yeah, that's not
cast healing word.
good.
It-
No.
Light's kind of like blinking
Oh,
again and
okay.
dagger out, and then he just stops. It's just a very faint glow.
I do cast healing word at level 2. By the way, how do you cast at higher level on Discord?
Give me a second. Okay. Does it explain it here? No. Okay. Let me just do this. Let's say I want to cast. Oh yeah, I'm a warlock here, and that works differently. Shit. You
I
do
could try
cast and the
casting it
spell,
in.
and then the level like that.
Yeah, so cast healing word space 2.
Yes, and then the one. You press one enter.
Okay, that's not it. Because it's sent at number 1 again.
Hmm.
Yeah, and that's why I used beyond 20 because Ever is just so painful to use.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me
Well, I
see
guess you
how.
use it. You can cast it twice.
I'll use number 1, I guess. Just because I'm being stingy.
Okay, you heal 7 hit points, John. As he's like,
Uh,
good buddy.
You see, the wound slightly closes up. Just it's not bleeding, but you can definitely see that. Just it's the cut is still visibly there. It's just not bleeding anymore. Ah, fuck. Okay. Fucking ow first. Second, why?
you look quite
Uh,
squishy. I
I
think
wanted
we
the
need
slime,
to.
and it was on you, so I scraped it off.
Wait, well, my blood's on it. Why are you? Why is it in a jar?
Oh, I think I know the
I,
problem
I
here. He kind of knocks on the arm of the stone genasi, right? And it kind of goes kung kung kung, and then he knocks on your shoulder.
Well, you
yeah,
feel
it's like a
chain
very
armor.
metallic.
Oh, it ain't right. It ain't right at all. See, your thing isn't hard, like her.
Are you referring to my skin?
Oh yes,
Yes,
quite. What else would I be referring to?
you are very soft. meaty, like a pink
Like the
ape.
berries? Oh,
Yeah,
that
like
is
the
good.
berries or a pink ape or like a like a like a
Like the
leaf.
slime.
You tear it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
is true. That is
Just
true.
Yeah.
welcome to mortality. We bleed. It hurts.
Oh, I believe as well.
Oh, me. Yeah. It's just you
Okay.
killer.
Oh,
You just
Anyway,
seemed a little weaker.
I'm going to be just fine now. Would you like would you like some apology juice? I don't know
apology.
how to. I don't. I, yeah.
What is the juice and what is it made of?
It's just apple juice that I've named apology juice. In the spur of the moment, because I don't really know what else to
Oh,
do.
that sounds appetizing. I've been drinking only water for the longest time. I'll try some.
I'm gonna go. So, what exactly is in my house?
You choose. You just can't take anything with you unless it's already in
Yeah,
your
I'm not
inventory.
trying.
So
Yeah,
it's
I'm not
your
trying to
choice.
take
Whatever.
everything.
You can say there's a gold dragon in your house, but then
Hmm?
you're rolling initiative.
Hmm. Take
Don't
this
do that.
chance. You only have it once.
You have a free wish spell, but please don't. Lives are at risk.
Um,
Mine
What is a
specifically.
wish? Oh, do you mean when you wish upon a star?
I think he
Or
means
when you
exactly that. Yeah.
You
or
mean
do you
like
mean
I'm
when
gonna
you
go. Mm,
One after another, please. Grime, go.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go over to the cupboards and try and find the little pitcher of apple juice
Mm-hmm. You can.
and just pour him a cup.
Yeah, you have this like big like stoner dwarf, right? It comes out like crackling almost like yeah, it's basically clay and stone carven mugs.
Do you enjoy? And I'm just gonna push the mug towards him.
um okay. He picks it up, he swigs it around, smells it. Smell like apple juice?
Perception check.
6. God damn, what is up with me today?
It smells more like think about the mixture between a pear and an apple, but close enough.
An apple.
An apple and a pear, like the middle of it, like somewhere in between.
I take a little sip.
Roll me a con save.
15.
Well, it is alcoholic.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You feel it like as you drink it, it's like apple like liquor. It ferments itself the longer it stays in its liquid form.
Don
It's
Don,
strong.
who he hasn't had alcohol since he entered the Elven Kingdom, and
Yeah.
this is it until then. He's like, huh, do I know I'm intoxicated? Or do I just think I feel funny?
Medicine check. Mm,
17.
you still you will notice, yeah.
Oh, that kind of hospitality. Okay. Honestly, my life's been a ride so far, so thank you.
You are very welcome.
This apology juice is it's feeling nice. Don like sways just a little bit. He's a
Brian,
lightweight like fuck.
Brian, you put the chair on at the table, right?
Hmm?
You put like the mug on the table.
Yeah, the mug's on the table.
Yeah, Don, you as you take the sip, right? Roll me an investigation check.
While he's doing that, it's like, well, I
You
kind of
realize
think
that
it's
you're
right.
glued to the chair as you're sitting down.
I will.
He has a mug, right? He sips it. He's just sitting there analyzing what is up with him, and then he just looks left, looks right, looks at his glue on it and his mug in his hand, and sees the mug is stuck in his hand, and he looks down and is on a stone piece of pillar. Just like, oh fuck.
Oh God. Please tell me you have a way out of this. I can't deal with this any longer.
I can get the dagger again.
Do not.
Um, um,
This shit is hilarious.
I like.
just
I can't.
just stay there and enjoy. Okay.
He takes another sip and it's like, well, I don't have much of a choice.
All right. That's nice. You're
I,
doing just fine. All
I
right.
look over
All right.
and I wave her over to me.
She
Just,
looks at you. She's been like silent, like to the side of the room, just looking out a window every once in a while, and then she looks at you.
just. I just wave her over. Just come here, please.
She looks at you weird for a moment, but then she walks over.
He gets close and whispers, "I'm stuck in the chair," as he just starts fucking laughing.
She face palms.
Please help me.
She gets out like her staff, right? And
Don very dumb while he's fucking drunk.
he she almost like a baseball bat. She motions like towards your neck. On her face, it's like, can I punt him out of there?
Please don't. I've already been stabbed. Just. He like gets in thought, takes another sip. I want to cast guidance on myself and try and investigate this this slime again. Let's see if Drunk Don has a better time.
Sure, roll for it.
Negative and a positive, you know. $18.
It wouldn't be investigation though. It would be nature.
Oh wait, okay, let me roll that again.
Watch him roll it. Oh yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah, you look at the slime and you like you notice as you like feel it in between your hand and on your other hand you kind of put your pinky finger together. It's just like as long as only the slime and the slime is touching each other, the slime doesn't stick to itself too much.
Yo, his eyes kind of dilate a bit, and he's like, he looks over Penelope. The slime doesn't stick to slime.
She chuckles for a moment and she nods.
No, officer, he isn't high.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait. So in the moment, he's like looking at like his shirt that's like covered in slime. He just flashes back to the tailor, and it's like, bring me a material made out of that. And he's just like, I know where I'm going.
So
After.
what do you say?
As he's like kind of looking at his shirt that's covered in the slime, he just suddenly flashes back to the tailors like, if you ever find a material made of this, bring it to me. Someone just gets the thought, maybe I should bring this stuff to him. He might know what's up.
Penelope looks at you like weird. Like, okay.
Don, this is the first time Don's been like genuinely relaxed. He's always been either fake smiling or losing his shit for some reason or another. He just looks really fucking mellowed out right now.
Apology
way,
juice is the best apology.
during this time, Connor has been just simply like on a pillow, head on his hands while he's kicking it, like laying down like you would on a bread or on a bed.
Bread.
Kind of sorry. On a bed, and his hands is like under his chin. He's kicking his feet back and forth, staring at Penelope's staff. Oh, where did you get that from?
She hides it behind her bag.
Oh, are you embarrassed? I'm sorry.
Don very like ignorantly just she's shy.
Oh, she's shy. Oh, you know what we
Very
can do to help
loudly.
shy people? He looks over to Grime. You know what we do? We should probably help to bring up her shyness. To make her no longer shy. What do you think?
I have an idea. He like kind of waves his hand like limply. If the
What?
Are you
slime doesn't stick to slime, what if we just make everything slime and slip out of it?
I don't
I
see
think
how this
you should.
helps.
I think, and I'm just gonna like slowly get the picture and fill up his mug again. I think you should just enjoy
I
your
don't
wine.
imagine he's drinking that much.
Like
Just
half a
refill it.
mug.
Top it
That's about it.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, pop it back up again, just for him. That's he can
What
black out in peace anyway.
just okay, so I have a question.
Yes.
Is the slime fully on me or is it my clothes? Because I have a
Both.
spare change of clothes in my bag.
Both. It's
So
also like,
okay.
yeah, it's like the moment
If
you
you get
hit the
naked in front of
ground,
Grime,
right?
she won't
You
cry.
hit the ground, the slime from the clothing kind of soaked through it and all stuck to your hair and your skin as well. So you're glued into your clothing.
Fuck. Okay.
You're doing very well, mate. Keep it up.
I- Intoxicated Don for the win.
See, this is why I just sleep. This
Anyway,
is why I just sleep.
I'm gonna walk up.
Nico,
I'm
roll
gonna
me a
walk up.
perception check.
You've got to be shitting me.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Shouldn't have said anything. You shouldn't have said anything.
No, I have things prepared. Things to have Nico not have a good day.
That see,
You have
even the
things
DM
prepared
says
for everyone
Nico's not
to
gonna
not
have a
have a
good
good
day.
day. That is not just a Nico thing. You have that shit prepared for everyone.
Not
Oh,
one of my eyes are closed.
perfect. This is gonna be fun.
Oh shit. Oh damn, not oh no. Oh no.
Anyway, what do you proceed to do for the next hour until Nico gets a short rest?
Um
Because he for sure
wait.
ain't having a long rest. Trust me.
That sounds almost like a threat.
It is.
See, and that's what I mean by dead freaking like looking at my character and just being like, yeah, fuck him specifically.
No.
I'm gonna if I could do two things. So first I want to use a first level cure wounds to heal myself up a bit, and then I want to take a short rest and arcane recovery if that's possible.
Okay, so you basically like put your your forehead on the mug, and you basically close your
I'm
eyes.
I'm like I like drink from the mug and I just I pour magic into this alcohol so it feels even better.
Prestidigitation, I guess.
No, like this is how I'm just gonna cast cure wounds since it's stuck to me, I guess.
So you infuse the magic into the alcohol, and you drink it.
Yeah. I can't if I touch my clothing, I'm just gonna get stuck again, so might as well use the mug.
True.
Yeah.
That is certainly some sensible thinking, young man.
He starts swinging the mug around, and you just see like a bunch of light come out of it, like flashlight, and then he drinks it.
Yeah, roll your healing.
Oh, max! Yeah, that's hot. 15 HP.
Nice.
That's a first spell slot. Oh, that's hot. That's see, dunk, dunk, Ron for the win.
Dunk.
Damn it, dunk Don.
Donk.
Yes, you know what? Donk. Yeah, he's donk.
That is
See
a very
that drunk?
donk situation.
I wouldn't have rolled max if I wasn't drunk.
Yes, correct.
He downed the whole
Roll me another
mug.
con save before sleeping.
Yeah.
Because this has nothing to do with what you just did. No.
Thank you for my short rest if that works. 6. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
As you go to sleep, you go to sleep.
As I go to sleep, I go to sleep.
Yes. Okay.
Don,
Grime and Connor, what are you proceeding to do for the next hour as you see Dawn basically, like sick, stuck together and collapse onto the table? So he goes to
I
sleep.
just
I'm gonna go and pester Penelope.
Okay. See, Penelope just had a talk with him, and she's just like all weirded out about his like how he behaves because that doesn't seem too normal, like at all.
I'm gonna offer my hand out to her like in a handshake. I'm Grime.
You see that like she has this like slime stuff on the coat that seems to have the same color as the guy's clothing, like over it, not like under it or in it. But she like
Slowly-
sticks her hand out.
We just shake each other's hands, but like in the air without touching each other.
No, she grabs your hand and shakes it.
Oh, okay. Handshake.
Yeah.
Alright, you've been traveling with them as well, right?
She nods.
If it's not too personal, may I ask why you don't talk as much?
She points out her
Hmm.
finger towards you.
Because I want to avoid these kind of stupid questions.
Um, she has basically a shocked expression on her face, right? And you see these almost this like pinkish string leave from like her clothing, right? And it wraps around her arm and yours and goes into your temple. You get a flash memory and um I don't know if you have seen what happened between Penelope and Dawn, but it's that.
Um,
It's
no.
a memory of basically Dawn falling forward, um, like inner side, right? And she basically covers, like, tries to cover her face with her hand, right? And then it proceeds to be like a 3 minute supercut of uh, uh, like, think about,
Very.
yeah. Dawn, explain it, please.
If you've ever watched anime, and I assume most of you have, it's one of those moments. We all know the one. Please
Very,
don't tell me.
very, very
Is
cringy
it where the
moment.
MC?
Yes.
Oh, is it where
Very.
the MC
They
trips
should have
into
figured
a
it.
opposite sex and gropes them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. The
Okay.
very same.
Yeah,
I
but with
must
glue
admit,
in between.
I didn't get that, but thank you for explaining it to me.
No
oh,
problem.
Yes.
Spice.
Correct. So, basically a 3 minute supercut of Dawn touching her up.
oh,
Dawn, you animal.
Does it at least show that I'm just trying to get away from this? I took no.
It's
Pervert.
I
like the
took no
last
joke.
3 minutes until she used the staff to hit the group, right, and teleport them, and then it just flashes white.
Okay.
I I see. Are you alright?
She was just an innocent girl.
Blame Ron.
Are you okay?
She holds like the staff tight, and she like holds it out like in between you two, and it's just like like you see on her face she was about to hit him before, and or Nico. She looks stressed, but not too stressed.
Show me on this puppet where he touched you.
Please stop.
Mhm.
You're a kid.
I don't give a fuck. It's so funny.
I just want to know what the hell's gonna happen to Nico because that's gonna be. Stop.
This is not.
That was very rude of him. I hope you're alright. Um, if you would like, um, I can set up a different area in my home for you to rest.
She looks very tired. She also looks a good bit hurt, even though she's way better at hiding it.
Would you
Like
like me to
she's
heal you?
missing some 40-ish hit points.
Mhm. Would you like me to heal you?
You look at her, right, and she has some almost like like think about electrocution, like very severe burns, like under her sleeves and such.
I'm gonna try if she'll let me like grab her hand again, the same hand that like she shook my hand with, unless they
Yeah.
didn't let go. And I'm going to cast cure wounds.
Yeah. Sure.
10 healing.
She recovers 10 hit points. It looks mildly better. Whatever thing affected her seemed to be pretty powerful.
If you need healing again, do not hide it.
Yeah, like she showed you the or the kind of like scorch wound on her arm showed through her sleeve, right? So as you heal it, it basically went up and is not in your side. She like as the healing goes through, her breathing gets a little less heavy, but not too much. She like holds her staff close, and she shakes her head.
Why not?
She uses her spells not to heal herself.
What?
She heals herself with a spell.
Uh, Alright. Well, you seem
Technical.
as tired as the others. Uh, Go and find somewhere to rest. Alright?
She says and nods and goes somewhere into a back room and sits down on a bunch of like a little bit of a like a ledge somewhere at the edge of the room.
Okay.
When you turn around, you see Connor near like someone who's sleeping with a sort of ink or marking plant of sorts that he's randomly found and turned to a paste and about to draw something on someone else's face. Uh, just a random person who's already asleep.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna like get some ink as well and like draw. Um, I'm gonna draw a dick and balls on his forehead, on Don's
I'm
forehead.
gonna draw. I'm gonna draw a unibrow on the other person.
Okay, Nico with a unibrow and Don with a dick and like the shaft is the nose.
I get the feeling those should be reversed. You know?
You get the feeling what?
Huh?
Just do both on both.
Oh yeah, let's do that. We kind of switch, shuffle,
So
switch,
I
and then
would
we
just
do
have
the
to
Yeah,
join.
same.
we gotta shuffle around and switch.
Yeah. Can I do some form of like performance to see how well it's drawn?
Yeah, both of you roll a performance.
God damn it!
Yay! The worst one ever. Not worst.
Okay, the deck looks
Oh wait.
really weird.
I got 8.
Well, the unibrow is crooked, but that goes to like its benefit.
Okay.
But
I have a negative
Oh
2.
wait.
like it
I'm not charismatic.
I think it got
Connor, like
beyond
this
working.
one is so crooked. It's like either some like Grime, you look at the drawings, right? And they're both like weird in the same way, and you think something might be up with it. His
I just clasp my hands together. They're perfect.
It's the perfect one to start the day. And I'm going to test roll something through Beyond to see if it works.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if everyone's gone to bed, I'm gonna go to bed too.
Do I get a drink or anything since I'm drunk off my ass?
you have a different
Well,
problem. You collapse through alcohol, and you're now glued to the table.
I mean, I expected that. That's okay.
Oh, they gonna have a hard trouble.
Anyway, yeah, an hour goes over. I guess you are both also having a short rest.
Yep.
Everybody,
Thing, yeah.
use or not use their heal. You can expend hit dice if you want to.
Hmm. Oh, I can't. Hmm. What's is it the one where you choose the average or you roll it?
You roll
Because
it.
I remember there.
You roll.
Uh,
You need to roll hit dice.
all right, so my level, and then I just heal that, right?
Level d6s, and your level times your con modifier. So if your con modifier is 2 and you're level 10, you recover 20 hit points plus 10 and times your hit dice.
The other one has me confused as hell.
Just do it on beyond 20.
You have to use all of them?
You don't have to. Are you lacking any hit points? No.
No, I'm just curious. You have
You
a lot of
don't have
variance.
to spend every. Yeah, but you're full on hit dice. You and Grime.
So like 3d6 then plus 2.
Yeah, so it's 3, 6 plus 6. If 2 is your con modifier.
It
How,
is.
how do people not know how to spend hit dice? Jesus. Yeah, you recovered
18.
18. Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Okay. You all wake up from your short rest. Everybody had a short rest, including Nico. Nico, you wake up. You and your gloomy eyes. You get up from the pillow, right, on the left cheek, and you feel that the pillow is stuck to your face, as well as the bedroll that you've been sleeping in.
Cool beans.
No, because I am going to. Does 18 beat your AC?
Yes, it does.
You take 5
I,
piercing damage and 7 acid.
well,
What?
I didn't even I didn't
Does
even
a
do my
14 beat your AC?
no.
Okay.
I didn't even roll my hit dice yet. Hold up a second. I don't even know what I get. This ought to be interessante. I gotta roll all my fucking hit die back. Because goddamn, I do need it. I know y'all knew that.
Yeah.
4 HP. Don't know what shit is.
Can't be that bad, can it?
Bro, I swear to God, I will choke you. Stop it.
That actually sounds
Just
like a fun
roll
time,
dice.
depending on who you're asking.
True.
1, 2, 3, 4,
They
5.
always say it's about group participation, ain't it?
It's
Not
about
wrong.
drive. It's about power.
Ah,
So wait, I gotta roll 3d. Yeah, 3d6 plus 3, 1d8 plus 1, and just so 2d8 plus 2. Jesus Christ, I hate being a wizard sometimes.
Welcome to the club.
36 plus 3 plus crap. 2d8 plus 2. 17.
yep. You take 13 acid and piercing damage. You're also considered
Right.
surprised.
Alright, I'm back down to 4 HP, guys.
Let's
You and
go.
the two mimics you're stuck to roll initiative as you're in the side room.
What?
I'm at 4 HP, guys. This is where I'm gonna die.
Ah, damn. That. Did you just say he stuck to two fucking mimics?
Yep. One the size of a
What?
pillow, one the size of a bedroll. Welcome to the Feywild.
Fucking tame it. Get a conscious bed.
You go first, Nico.
Oh, I do?
You go first by 1.
Uh, well, been nice knowing you guys. Jesus Christ, I don't even know what the hell I would do in this situation. I'm stuck to these two things. Um, I guess at that point, all Nico will do is, this is interesting. Okay, I'm gonna cast Armor of Agathist on myself.
Okay.
So I get 10 temporary HP points as cold, and any single time they hit me, they take 10 cold damage.
Yes, until the points run out. Correct.
Yes, 100%. And then as a bonus action, that will be it. That will be it, bro. End of turn.
Okay. The two mimics' turn. Um, they both attack you as they are stuck to you. A 14 and a 23
That's
to
a miss.
AC.
23 hits.
10 piercing and 3 acid.
I'm at 1 HP, boys.
Damn.
But that one mimic takes 10 cold damage.
Correct. You also lose your
Uh,
entire armor of Agathist.
Yep.
Okay. Your turn.
Well, like I said, boys and girls, it's been nice knowing you. There's nothing I can do. They're glued onto me, so I'll
aren't we
take
in
the
the
dodge
same
action, I
room?
guess.
Do we hear this?
You are prone and grappled. It wouldn't do shit.
Yeah. So I'll use Cone of Cold. I'll use my spell ability, the Cone of Cold. Not the Cone of Cold. The what is it called? Raise ice thing, and I'll try to hit them both. If needed be, I'll hit myself.
Cast it through beyond 20 or
Oh,
aberrate.
rims. Yeah, rims biting ice. You have to make a con 14 save.
Sure. It's a fail and a fail.
All right. They take 3d8 ice damage.
As they're stuck to you, it will also affect you, so also roll me a con save.
18.
You succeed. You don't take any.
So both of them take 16 cold damage, and they are both hindered by the ice for 1 minute.
Okay, yeah, but they're stuck to you, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, at least they're weak now, and that's it.
Okay. Their hit points. Yeah, they're gonna bite you again.
Both missed. Both missed.
That was straight rolls. So the first one rolls a 13,
That's a miss.
and the second one rolls an 11 and a 24.
That hits.
6 piercing, 6 acid.
Nico is down.
Okay, you hear a bunch of like weird fumbling noises from the room to the side, right? And then you just hear a hand just like hit the stone ground as you hear the clack of his finger, like his knuckles basically hitting the ground.
Uh,
Don, roll me a perception check.
I'm stuck to
Just
the
all.
table, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
the
all of us
point.
or
16.
Okay, let me see something. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
For you or them?
Probably both. It's an interesting encounter.
I thought the answer's gonna be definitely me, maybe them.
Oh boy.
Um,
It's a mimic table, isn't it?
17 and 19 versus AC.
17 misses, 19 hits.
6 piercing and 6 acid damage. As you
So 12.
as you wake up with the kind of cheek to the mug, right? And your arm on the table, you see the mug kind of grows teeth and scrapes like right next to your eye and was so close to like just poking into it, very close off. As there's not a teeth and like there's a teeth missing in that position, else it would just scrape through your eye, right?
Oh.
And the table bites into your arm.
Don't make me do this. So it's my turn, or?
Roll initiative.
Oh, sure. $12.
Mimics first. Okay, yeah, the mimic rolls to another attack, two attack rolls.
Okay.
23,
That hits.
8,
That misses.
9
That
and 6.
that misses.
No, 9 and 6 damage, so 15
Oh,
damage.
oh, 15 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, as you see the tongue of the table basically like wrap around your arm, right, and it pulls it like into its teeth. You feel how like 6 teeth spike into your arm. You also feel the kind of tongue that was wrapped around your arm, kind of like the skin sears. You also feel as the tongue wraps around it, the tongue seems not to be glued, but where the tongue is, the glue kind of goes down the tongue.
Rubs off?
Yeah.
All right.
You roll me an investigation check.
Oh my god.
You have no
12.
you have no idea.
So I don't notice this with a
No.
perception check, or?
Nope, you don't.
Okay. Well, damn.
Okay. What are the others doing in the meanwhile?
I assume you guys see me fighting a fucking
Oh
table.
yeah.
do we see this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Connor was like, now that's a bad table, and join in the
Yeah,
fight.
I'm also going to join in on the fight.
Of course,
Actually, no, I'm
Connor.
not going to join in on the fight. Down there, I'm going to go upstairs, to where the Nico is, and check on
Did,
him.
Okay,
did we
you
know
two
this was
also
a
roll
mimic, or was
initiative.
this new?
Oh
Um,
boy. This
Connor and Grime
fun.
also roll initiative.
Okay. Is this new that there's a mimic? Apparently.
You have not been here for quite some time. You've
Okay.
just been here. But Grime, you never noticed the table being a fucking mimic, but you have noticed things going missing every once in a while.
Half awareness.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
hindsight a little bit. Yeah, so
Things go missing. Whoa, and they wait until today to attack me instead of when I moved in.
no, you always wondered, but you think you just displaced it somewhere and you couldn't find it again. Or an animal came in and stole it.
Alright.
Well, a
I
mimic
mean,
is an animal that steals things, I guess.
it came in and stole it. It just never left.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
It's
This is
just like,
fun.
a rock actually is pretty tasty if it contains, things that is not just rock.
It,
And also, this
minerals.
creature
That's new,
seems to
right?
need sustenance, so me just, and some alcohol is pretty nice. So yeah, they've been nabbing on your rations every once in a while. Yeah, the mimics on Don and Nico go before the Connor and Grime and Don. Jesus. Uh,
Yeah.
Nico, I assume the
Si,
19
senor.
the 19 beats your AC, the 7 doesn't.
Yes.
Okay. You lose one death saving throw.
Goddamn. All right.
Um. Yeah. Don.
Mm-hmm.
A 20 to AC.
My turn.
Nope.
I didn't get a turn. Okay.
15 to AC.
20 hits. 15 doesn't.
5 and 5. 10 total.
Okay.
Yes.
Good thing
So
I died.
yeah, definitely. That's why I gave it to you. Yeah, you see the mug mimic. It rubs its eye, like its tongue into your eye, right? You feel like it's like rough, and it just like almost bruises your eye a little bit, right? As it applies a very strong pressure, and you feel it spit kind of around your eyebrow, and you see some black leave off it with it, like ink.
Uh,
And a little bit of the
I think
slime
it
as
comes.
you feel like that like burning sensation as you close your eye back.
So would I now know that it's removing the slime?
Roll me another investigation as an action.
Just not as well. Wait, that eats up the action on my turn. So
Yeah.
I, I'll. I'm gonna cast spell.
What do you cast?
I've got something for this. I got something for these motherfuckers. Um, words.
Words.
It's fuck. I'm looking for it. Give me a minute. Actually, you know what? No. I'll investigate it.
Okay, roll for it. Yeah,
21.
you figure it out.
Don, like with his one eyes closed, and he's just like, "Oh shit!" Mimic tongue. Do I know if it's the saliva or the tongue specifically?
It's the saliva. As it is an adhesive, you see that the slime is soluble in adhesives.
Okay. Just, would I know what makes up mimic saliva?
Nope.
Maybe I could recreate it. Okay, that's right. So that's my action. I assume if I teleport, the mimic's coming with me, right?
Correct.
I'll just lay there.
Okay.
Is there wait, is it all left in the mug?
It's stuck to your the side of your face, like your cheek. It's hard
But
to.
is there any there?
Well, you know the mimic kind of like bite into your cheek, so yeah, there's some liquid still in there.
I drink. Well, actually, no. I was gonna. I'll just lay there.
Okay.
I'll take a drink.
Grime, your turn.
All right, I'm gonna start heading upstairs to where Nikki is.
Where Nico is. Okay. You go up the stairs. How much movement speed do you have?
I have 30 walking speed,
Okay, you wouldn't need to dash to get into the room.
and since actually, I have an ability since the house is made of um
Stone.
stone. I can move across terrain without spending. Yeah, I can move across difficult terrain without expending extra movement. Would that count here?
Yes, because stairs count as difficult terrain.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can. What ability is it?
So I can't earth walk.
Is it limited use or is it just always?
It's a racial trait. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. You go up the stairs and you only take 30 feet.
Yep.
Hmm?
And is that my turn?
You still have an action.
Oh, I have an action. Do I see any? Is Nico within like range of
Or
me?
touch? No.
Can I see him?
You can see him.
No, I mean like, can I see? I can see him. All
Yeah,
right. Fuck. Well, for now, I'm just gonna cast sword burst on the mimics that
yeah.
surround him.
You have to cast it though as an action. Pass without trace, merge with stone.
I
Or do you mean
actually have
earthwork? Oh,
the
earthwork. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
it's a cantrip. Actually, do I have the feat or did that remove that? Hold on. How do I check my feats?
You go to features and traits and then feats. You should also
Features,
I
trait.
currently add the variant rules to your sheet. So you should reload your page soon. There you go.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done that yet, but now I did.
Let me just load that then. Features, traits, feats. Finding revised. Tokens. Okay. All right. Well, I don't have the feat. So require casting. Can I not cast, or take an action?
Casting always takes an action.
Well, like a full. Can I do that?
Yes, you can still cast. You haven't used your action yet.
Okay. I'd like to cast sword burst.
Okay, sword burst applies to everybody, right?
It applies to enemies, not everyone, so I can choose not to hit Nico. But yeah.
Let me read it real quick. Create a momentary that sweeps around you. All other creatures within 5 feet.
Well, I can
Yeah, you
choose
cast.
not to
No,
attack an
no,
ally.
no,
Oh, then
no.
no, I won't cast. I won't cast sword burst. I'll cast fairy fire
Next time I
instead.
don't give you that distinction after you say you cast it.
All right. I'll cast fairy fire instead then, instead of
Okay, on
concentration.
which one? The bedroll or the pillow?
The bedroll.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you deck save for pillow. Give me a second.
Dex saves 13.
You hit. It glows. It can't go
Nice.
invisible, and you have advantage on attack rolls until it spawns.
Okay.
Okay, the turn goes over. Connor, your turn.
Oh, this ain't right at all. I will, Connor will head to. Can he reach? Like, okay. Let me
You
ask
can
this
reach
question
Dawn.
because
Yes.
we didn't discuss details about this. Would have Connor seen a wolf, like a regular wolf, within these woods?
Yes.
Okay. You see, well, this ain't any good, and he kind of shifts into an actual wolf, green, and there's a four-leaf clover furred shaped tail, as a wild shapes as an action.
Okay.
So now wolf.
Correct.
And I will go near the like mimic that's attacking this guy and
Yeah.
simply growl since I can't do anything, trying to get him to at least attack me. I don't know how tough this guy is at all.
Yeah. True.
The
Okay.
mimic or me?
You.
Oh,
Provoking a creature, bonus action, uh, deception, I guess. Roll for it.
Oh, okay. Let me roll some deception. Now, it would I could use my stats for it, luckily. I said to
Mm,
instead for -2. That's the whole thing with druid.
no,
you use the stats of the creature
correct.
you're transformed into.
Yeah, but wisdom, charisma, and intelligence you could use your own as a druid.
Correct. You don't transfer mentally. Um, the you are the offender, so it meets it beats it. Yeah. The creature will go for you. The mug, to be exact.
Okay.
As you growl at Dawn's face, and Dawn almost pees himself as this like human-sized wolf growls at you.
Who, me?
Yeah, basically like, at your face.
Don's just like, the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck, Feywild? What do you mean?
I'm drunk and I've already learned more than when I was
Oh
sober.
yeah,
Let's go.
you're still drunk, and you also have the poisoned condition until you finish a long
Makes sense.
rest.
Yeah,
Okay. Nico, roll me your death save. Don't nat one it.
please don't.
You called it. Now it's gonna happen.
Think of your children.
Nico. Nico.
Which children?
Nico.
Sorry, give me 1 second.
Yes.
I'm a little busy. What's up?
Death save.
Oh, I'll be quick about that. Let's see.
I believe in you.
7.
That's
That's a
your
death.
second or the third fail.
Let's do this, boys.
Um,
Let's get.
the creature's turn. Um, okay, they are. Let's see how keen they are eating you over picking another fight with another combatant. Meaning, launching themselves at Crystalline Girl. Grime. Let's see. Okay. Grime, how tasty do you look? Like meat-wise, 0, right?
They're made out of rock, totally. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't look really tasty.
No.
Hmm. Nico, what's your AC?
Uh,
15.
Wait,
You die.
if it I can take a reaction.
Okay, what reaction?
I'm gonna cast shield on Nico.
Can do that. What class are you?
It's a spell slot, level 1 adjuration, first
Correct.
level.
Shield is a self spell.
shield to self spell.
Yes.
Brain
Meaning
self.
I
Oh,
guess
that's unfortunate.
Damn.
Well, I can still like do reaction spell for absorb elements.
Also on self.
Yeah, and so add one reaction. Oh, never mind then.
Okay, guess the next quest is to bring Nico back to life.
I
As
mean, yeah.
yeah,
That was quick.
as you see the mimic that is stuck to his face, basically bite into his neck, right? And Grime, you would see him like breathe out, but there's like blood running out of his mouth, like a cup full of mug spurting out of his mouth as he goes still. Yeah. Um,
Fuck.
that is that one. Then we have the table and the mug. Table rolls a 22,
You know what? I can't shield.
and a 24 to the wolf. What's the wolf's AC?
the wolf's AC is a total of 13.
You take 6 bludgeoning damage, and you're also the mug is now stuck to the wolf, like on the shoulder, and it is glued to you
Eight.
as you're grappled by it.
Okay. Alright.
Uh,
Dawn, your turn.
I use my free 6 words to say saliva removes slime.
Let them lick me.
Do I know how beefy they look? Like, just.
No, that will require your action to figure out.
All right, I have an idea. Where is it? I cast sleep.
Okay, roll the dice.
3rd level.
Okay, roll the
So
dice.
70. Excluding the wolf.
You can't exclude creatures. It's all within the casting area.
Yep.
But I can prioritize targets, so hope you
No, you
have enough
cannot.
HP.
Yeah, it's whatever who is lowest.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, you can do it.
I thought it moves on. Well, so it'd
Nope.
be the targets closest to the 2
Roll the
mimics first.
dice. No, you can't
Sure.
target creatures in sleep. It just takes whatever is lowest
28.
hit.
It goes
It's
lowest
more.
to highest.
Yeah, lowest to highest. So what hit points do you have?
Oh, 3.
You're unconscious. Dawn, how much hit points you have?
As a wolf sleep, right?
Yeah, the wolf is asleep.
Unconscious.
60.
60.
Yeah.
But yeah, neither the table nor the mug goes to sleep
Does it
as the
shield
wolf goes
yourself?
unconscious.
Well, damn. Oh no.
That's your action. Anything else?
Huh. Well, fuck. The mug's still connected to me, right?
No, the mug is not. The mug is stuck to the wolf. The table is still stuck to your arm.
Okay. Well, damn. I'm going to bonus action. Bonus action healing word.
Roll
I
for
have
it.
a play here. Okay. I heal the wolf.
You heal the wolf. He stays unconscious until he gets hit or
9.
shaken awake. So,
I
wolf, you
I
recovered 9
heal.
hit points.
I'm roll max again on healing. Let's go.
Connor, you recovered 9 hit points. You're still unconscious.
He is back up to full for a wolf.
That's pretty
And
good.
my ward goes to 10 HP.
Correct.
Yep.
Connor, your turn. You're unconscious. Okay,
Yep.
Nico, you're
Is
unconscious.
there anything I could do
Dead.
against it though?
No, somebody needs to spend an action to shake you awake, or something needs to damage you.
Uh,
Grime, your turn.
okay.
Grime.
Oh boy, this is fucking.
Brian.
Um,
Yes.
yeah,
Your
I'm
turn.
gonna attack the mimic. Crossbow.
The pillow or the
And,
bedroll?
bedroll, I'm going to use my light crossbow against them if I can.
Roll to hit.
5.
Is it the nat one?
Yeah, it's the
Green
nat
book it
one.
is. Fumble table. Let's go. Jesus.
Oh fuck.
GM's gonna have a good time today.
Oh yeah, I'm
He's
gonna.
already dead.
Nico is
Doesn't
already
mean he
dead.
Yeah,
finishes.
you.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he finishes with.
Yes. Oh fuck.
Something
Showdown.
happened that shouldn't have happened.
Never stack fucking table plates onto a book and then draw the book from underneath.
It's a mimic.
You fucking maggot.
It's
There's a bunch of 5 to 10 minute break. There's broken plate on my floor.
You
damn.
are a fucking imbecile.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Bro, it broke into
Oh.
almost a perfect rectangular shape. Jesus, that's a miracle right there.
That
That's
is
awesome.
nothing to be proud of. What
Keep it
the
as a
fuck?
trophy.
What is wrong with you? Actually, don't answer that question. That's why I said don't answer the question.
Damn, we got it.
What? Still low power? Fucking hell. Oh shit, yeah. I'll way
Turbines, check the
overbuilt.
water and check the steam.
No, that's not the problem. I think I literally built and built and built and kind of started to ignore my. Yeah, I've Steam 101 out of 200.
So this is when you roll and when the player rolls a nat one and I roll a nat one right after. And the
That's pretty accurate.
and the plate fails its con save and its deck save.
You know, all things considered, these mimics are fucking us up.
Oh yeah.
I'm already down 2 first levels in the second level because of this.
Yeah. They are
I
full
refuse to
blown
cast
mimics.
higher. Might cast higher. I'm scared. Broke another one.
No.
I'll also say, you just met this guy. Would you risk your life to save him? This is an RP focused.
It is an
Um,
RP focus game.
yeah, it's RP focused.
Combat is rare, but it usually kicks.
It does.
It's very difficult when it comes up.
Social encounters are harder to me because chain of events.
Okay. So the nat one, yes. Not forgetting about that.
I was hoping.
No. Crit fumble table. Let's see. Roll 1 times fumble table and the perception minus 5. Okay, Grime, you have a -5 to perception for the next 24 hours. And there. You are stunned for 1 round. As you basically the bolt, right? It sparks on the ground, right? Like next to the door frame, and a bunch of the sparks hit your eyes, right? And you drop to the ground and you rub your eyes and you're like you have like blurry vision as you have a -5 to perception, and you're kind of like dazed a little bit, almost shell shocked.
I see, I see. Well, if I'm dazed, um,
Your turn ends.
yeah, but I read, my Iron Defender's turn is up next.
Correct. Yes. I assume he needs commands, right?
Yeah, he needs commands.
Yeah, you can't give a command when you're stunned.
Damn.
I'm sorry.
Let me check. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does that. Nico is demised, so oh, the bedroll on the mimic, the pillow mimic's turn. Jesus. Um, a 13 and a 23 to AC. Also Graham. Both
13
hit.
misses, 23 hits.
They both hit. They have a 12 AC.
No, I have a 16 AC. With with my armor.
You. Oh yeah, yeah. Never mind. Okay. So only one hits.
I have
Good.
16 AC. Yeah, 23.
You take 11 bludgeoning damage as the bedroll kind of slings its tongue around your pelvis, right? And it launches itself at you, and it basically sucks from your shoulders to your hips, like over the top of your like upper body as you're stunned. Um, yeah. The table and the mug's turn. The table against Don is a wow, 24 to AC Don.
That barely hits.
10 damage.
Okay.
And a 12 to AC for the wolf.
12 to AC, then just misses.
Okay. You're also not awake.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yep.
Dawn's turn.
All right. Screw it. I'll finally use a 3rd level spell slot. You've compelled this. Damn it. All right. They need to. The mimics and excluding the wolf need to make a wisdom save.
What spell are you casting?
Spirit Guardians.
Yes. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Sure.
Yep.
15.
Fail.
Crit.
Succeeds.
Okay. One of the mimics takes damage, I assume.
One of them takes 7 damage, and
Yes.
I'm guessing since crit, the other one takes none.
Correct.
Yeah.
It's the table. 12, you said?
What?
Damage.
S-
7.
No,
Oh,
7.
God.
Yeah, you rolled low.
Yeah.
3d8.
That's
Ridiculous.
like gloriously low roll anyway.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
No.
Grime, your turn. Um, you are stunned this turn, so you lose your action as you recover from your stun.
Alright, but can I do a reaction?
You can do bonus action, reaction, movement.
I'd like to reaction cast shield on myself.
Sure. You have a +5 to AC. Anything else?
+5 AC. No, that was it.
Okay, Connor's still unconscious. Okay, so the turn order goes around, and it's the bedroll and the pillow's turn.
Also, from casting that shield from last time, it's 2d6 to my barrier because it's abjuration.
Correct.
So it's 10.
Sure. The bedroll bites you with a 21 to AC, and the other one lunges its tongue at
Also,
you, an 8
started
to
their turn they
AC.
wisdom save.
Grime. Does a 21 beat your AC? I don't assume so. Oh no, it's meets it, beats it, right? 16 +5. Yeah, meets it, beats it.
Hmm.
No.
Hmm.
Ba, 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 let's see. Table and mug's turn. The mug.
Okay.
Wait,
Sorry.
hold on a minute.
Yeah, you lost 12
With
hit
the
points.
bite, as a reaction, you should... Oh, the bite would still go?
Yeah, it's 21 and meets it, beats it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, if it beats it, okay.
Yeah, the mug tries to bite the wolf.
Wait, start of its turn, wisdom save.
10.
Fails.
Okay. 23 on AC for the wolf. 13 damage.
Hmm. The mug takes 16, by the way.
Okay. Mug for the first damage on it.
Yeah.
And the table. Also wisdom save. 15.
Yep. Fails.
Okay. 12 to AC on you.
Misses. Takes 10 damage.
Okay. Um. Dunstan.
The table needs to make a dex save.
What are you doing?
Sacred flame it.
Okay, because you are in the same square as it is. Also make a dex save. It rolls a 20. 19.
19. Okay, we both succeed. Wow. You just see me just start trying to like conjure a little bit of flame. The table, me, table moves. I dragged.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, the table drags
Oh,
me. That's what happens. I just damn,
is sleep
and then I
concentration?
be the end of my turn.
Um,
Also,
Sleep
since
just makes you unconscious, not as long as the spell persists. It just
Oh,
puts you to
it,
sleep.
Nope, it lasts for 1 minute, and so it's the duration,
Mhm.
and then you're either shoved awake or you take damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it lasts
Okay.
a minute.
Well,
That's
good
why
luck.
you're unconscious until the fucking thing hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
With a
it did,
13
and
AC, mind you.
yeah, it hit you. You took,
Oh, it did.
you took 13 damage from it.
Oh, 13 damage.
Yeah,
Okay. I am reverted back.
it's still stuck to you, to your shoulder.
Yeah, and
Almost like,
it is
almost like a rim
an
preventer
extra
for,
2 damage onto
on your
me.
shoulder blade.
Right. Yeah.
You could have tried to persuade it with food, but nope. Nico angered the mimics. And then just every mimic smells the blood of mimics and just goes ham.
it's. I
Oh,
would
you guys
have
are
offered it a
really
sandwich,
fucking
but
good.
it's kind of eating me, so
Oh,
I'm
that's too bad.
guys sandwiches, but I don't know if I'm willing to risk my life for
Grime,
it.
you're reverted. It's your turn. You
Oh,
are you are awake.
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah, Connor, sorry. You are
I
awake.
heard Brian. I'm like, who?
Sorry, wrong.
Yeah.
also, for the Spirit Guardians, you see just a bunch of ethereal fists just come in and out of existence, punching the shit out of me.
Bunch of angry barman's fists punch the mug and the table.
It's like Ron's fists. They just slightly come into focus
Oh,
just
this
a
is
bit, and then they
going to talk.
disappear.
I like that.
Okay. Let me see what I can do as a bonus action here. Oh, I forgot about this. Now how wide is the house and how tall? Do I know?
Some 60, 80 feet wide, and like the room is like 10 feet high. That's about it.
So, could a 30-foot sort of sphere, radius of a sphere, be centered in this house
Yes.
to get wherever and where I could presume they would be?
What are you trying to do? Ask me directly.
Uh, okay, yeah. It's my spirit totem that takes a bonus action.
Yes.
Uh, and I want to place it where it kind of gets everyone where I could assume they would be,
30-foot
and I can
radius.
move it.
It's
It's
60
a
feet
30-foot
across. If you
radius, but
place it perfectly in the
I could,
middle, it affects everybody in the building that
yeah,
you
and I
choose to.
can move it up to 60 feet.
Yeah.
So I'll move it there as a bonus action, bear totem.
Okay.
However, it looks like a sort of cauldron, uh, with like that has moss at the bottom instead of a flame spirit, and has Lucky Charms in it with a giant wooden spoon stirring it. It kind of explodes, giving a ethereal effect. And the everyone, including me, let me go to the specific wording here. Is I don't think I could send the whole thing. Maybe.
You can.
See,
Send to
would that
VTT.
work?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a whole list, but it's specifically the
Here.
bear totem.
Hmm.
Can you see that? I don't know. I'm scrolling down a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
Basically,
Strength.
Bear Spirit.
everyone
The Bear
gets
Spirit grants
advantage.
you endurance and your choice temporary hit points equal to your 5 plus your druid
5
level.
plus your
So 8.
8. And in addition, you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura. This strength could possibly help you get out of sticky situations, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Uh,
Okay,
so yeah,
because the adhesive just gives you a disadvantage, so you roll straight now.
okay.
I mean,
And
I'll
instead
still
of
rip
my
my watch off
action,
if I move. So
Huh?
so when I look at these ceramic acidic things on my face here is
Mhm.
I feel like they might be. Wait, never mind. I have a 9 intelligence. Primal savagery.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Oh, it's unarmored.
You see claws and dark green moss type
Onto
colors.
his
and
shoulder
it's very fast.
blades on the back.
Yeah, kind of. He gets a little feral.
It's a melee attack
a
roll?
little bit. Yeah.
Roll with disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Oh, that
Yeah, you're
sounds
grappled by
fucking-
it.
So let me roll again. Why did it? Did it roll damage that time?
No, it's to hit. It's misses by 1.
Okay.
You barely don't get to your shoulder blades. Your arms are just a little too short. Not from
It's like
over
trying
your
to-
shoulders, at least. Just like,
No,
you
it-
tried to call it for like some 2 seconds, but it didn't work.
No, it reverts back and he says, "Hello, we fucked," and then he ends his turn.
Okay. Grime, your turn.
Grime.
Grime.
Alright, yep, I'm here. Hold on a moment. I
You're-
would like to cast
Yes.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay. That's an action.
I heal 5.
Yes.
So back to 12, and what's my bonus? Pretty sure I have a bonus action. I just have 2 weapon fighting. With a light melee weapon that you're holding in one hand. I can try stabbing him.
Only if you attacked as a main action, you can do it as a bonus action with a light weapon. You also wield in the other hand. As you're wielding a shield, that isn't possible, so. Nope.
I'm not wielding a shield. It's a shield spell.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. I don't know if you're
So
also
can I?
possessing a shield. Which you don't.
No, I don't have. No. I have a dagger.
Huh.
Sure. All right.
Like, yeah, you possess a dagger. No, you cannot attack with it as a bonus action. Get that out of here.
Oh. All right. Never mind that.
Okay.
Pain.
Your turn is over. Connor's turn was over. Nico is dead. So the pillow and the bedroll's turn. Your shield wears off as it's the end of your next turn. The bedroll rolls a 17 on AC, which hits you. And the pillow rolls a 12 and it misses you. You also take a total of 15 damage from the bedroll.
No, but my AC without the shield's 16.
Yeah, it rolls a 17 on its bite.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought roll a 50. That looks like a 50.
Yeah, a 15 on the first roll and a 17 on the second. It has advantage because you are considered grappled,
Oh.
as it is
Alright.
glued to your chest, to your upper body with the adhesive
Okay.
trait.
So
Yeah,
how much do I take? 12?
15.
15? I'm down.
Okay, you from the top of the building, you would hear somebody fall off half of the stairs as you hear stone on stone, a big down two
Oh,
set of stairs. You don't take any falling damage. You're pretty resilient. But yeah, that one, like you don't hear anybody get back up,
ah.
and you know Nico has
Do
been up there, and you did not hear him scream.
Oh yeah, it's rare for him to not like yell shit or something. So I should probably go check him.
You know Penelope is somewhere.
Um. Oh yeah, where the hell is she? It's a good question.
Yes, you are fighting mimics, and they were apparently fighting mimics. You know,
Assume.
yeah, you can assume she also fights a mimic currently.
Okay. Well, time to kick it into maximum overdrive. Okay. So it's my turn, right? Or is it the wait? No, the mug and table go before me.
The mug and table go before you.
Wisdom saves.
Yes, will do.
One of them has just been acing it. I might have him as a pet.
3 and a 13.
They both fail.
Yes.
Is it? I just roll 3d8 and they both take it, or do I roll
Yes. Roll
individually?
3d8, then both take it.
Okay. 10 damage.
That's 10 off here and 10 off there. There we go.
Do they look beaten up at all?
Let's see.
Are they pretty?
Ish, not too much. And not
Oh, they're beefy.
bloody. Yeah, you hit them a bunch, but they're not bloody.
You just see a bunch of ethereal fists come out, just
Yeah.
as I'm just stuck at the table.
Yeah, they will bite you and the wolf, the halfling.
The wolf.
Um, it's a crit on you.
Me?
Yeah,
Ah, shit.
you
Yeah.
take a
Well,
total of 26 damage.
okay.
And a bite on the wolf, which is a 23 to AC. And sorry, Connor, you take 15 total damage.
Holy shit.
That thing hits hard as shit. Okay.
I mean, yeah, they rolled pretty
Look,
fucking well.
ooh.
They rolled a 6 on a
Oh,
D8
wait,
and a 6
so
on a D8.
I do have the 8 temp. Would it take it over? Yeah, it did.
God, he rolled so good. He rolled a 4 on a D8, 7 on a D8, 4 on a D8, and an 8 on a D8 on Udon. Jeez. He almost rolled like
Yeah.
top 50% damage. Ouch. That's
Yeah.
not.
That's
Yeah, welcome to my
that's
dice luck. I'm very sorry. Um,
yeah. I'm considering upcasting. These fuckers are tough.
yes. Let's see what Penelope is doing and how much she is fighting. Please, I'm just gonna roll it openly. Let's see how many it makes.
Oh no. So if I hear a giant explosion, I'll know she's okay. She
Yeah,
tends.
let's see. She also had a short rest, so
She's known for blowing shit up.
yeah, that's fine. Um, wait a second.
God, Jesus.
What spell slot level is this? She can do it. What? Hold the phone. Okay, okay,
Phone.
okay. Let me just roll. What save is this?
Oh
Wisdom
no.
save.
Those
Fail.
of course.
That's a fail. And that
Wow.
is a nat 1. Okay, so actually, just shortly after, um, this is hilarious. Imagine Charm Monster.
Ah, fuck. That can't. Well, I'd say that's good, but
So yeah, she comes in covered in like you see the kind of like let's see what kind of items they are.
Oh shit, yeah. That's hot, actually.
The
Charming.
door,
The door?
the stone door.
Okay, all right.
Just they try to
A
open it, just for
stone
the blood.
picture holder
Ah,
and
fucking.
a yeah a door like a picture frame, right? And
Oh my.
a and like a random brick out of a wall, right? She comes out of it and like she drags like a stone door on the ground.
Are you serious?
They're clinging to her, but they ain't hurting her.
I didn't think they were that strong.
They don't
Damn.
I
resist.
think Twitter is expecting.
They accept it.
Yeah. She used her highest level magic slot to do it as well.
Ah, fuck.
It's perfectly 3 targets, so yeah, that just worked. Jesus, why? Okay,
Uh,
as she
so
drags
to the
basically like a window frame over her like neck, right? Over her head, then around her wrist is basically stuck a door, right? And on her foot she's basically stepping on a brick. You see teeth and like tongue slurping across the ground. They seem to be charmed.
okay, okay.
She
Would
doesn't
I
look
know
as
how long?
tired before, but she seems unharmed.
Would I know how long it lasts?
You've never seen anybody cast that spell before, so no.
Damn. Okay. Not gonna waste an action to figure that out. So. All right. Whose turn is it now?
Um, let me roll Penelope's initiative real quick. Well, not hers.
Oh God. It's the stone door, isn't it?
No, the all of them are considered charmed, and
Oh, well, her initiative being low as shit.
they are friendly. They are not her allies. They're not
Yeah.
attacking her. They might be attacking you if you attack them, but yeah. Connor's turn was no, sorry. Wisdom saving throws, healing. Give me a second. So they bit you and the wolf, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
Penelope's turn. So that would be right around. Yeah, let me just look at chat real quick after this. Table and mug. So Dawn's turn, yes.
Okay. What's the I'm gonna. All right. I'm gonna firebolt the table.
Mm-hmm. So what do you? Sorry, repeat that.
I cast firebolt at the table. Not
Firebolt.
fire. Yes.
Roll with disadvantage. It's a ranged spell attack in a melee combat.
That is true.
Also consider grappled, so it's with disadvantage anyway.
Oh wow. I could have used that. Come on, let me get another one.
No, but you hit
Damn.
anyway.
That's it just works. Let's go. Uh it takes 6 fire damage.
That is pitiful.
That is abysmal. You see me essentially just like tap the table and it just flares up a little, just like a little puff of smoke.
It looks bloody though, no?
Nice.
You also took damage, so please roll me your concentration on the Spirit
Yeah, shit.
Guardians.
Kobe.
You fail.
Yeah, shit. Okay. Spirit Guardians goes away.
Okay. Let's see. Grime. Roll me your death save.
Yep. Death save.
Yeah, you recover 1 hit point.
God damn.
You recover consciousness as you basically get a bunch of like stone off the building that just like reattaches back, and it gives you like that little tap of vitality as you're connected to the ground for just a moment with like your entire back spine, right? And it just kickstarts you, even though you're prone still.
Fucking fall down the stairs. Some of the dust just falls on you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Nice. Welcome back.
You can see the fighting is also happening on the down floor, and you think to yourself, there was no fighting in this house. You're mad. And you wake back
Yeah.
up.
You're like
What
a
do you
kid.
do?
What do I do?
Yes.
I'm going to command my Steel Defender.
That's a bonus action.
No, you can use a whole action to command your Steel Defender to do an action,
Okay.
like to do something from its ability.
Okay.
Um, I'm going to.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, it also requires my bonus action.
What about strength?
Um,
Yeah, I need to get
Nico,
one.
please mute yourself, Nico.
Sorry.
Thanks.
um, force. I'm gonna command my Steel Defender to do Force Empowered Rend. Melee attack weapon +4 to hit. Reaches 5 feet. One
Roll to it.
target you can see.
Roll to it.
Hit. Yeah, 1d8 +2 force damage.
Yeah, roll to it.
Okay. How do I roll manually? 'Cause that's not something I can do on the D&D Beyond.
You can click on the stat block. I can do it for you if
Oh,
you want
stat
to.
block. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I get it now. So 1d8. Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay. Roll 4. So 6 with the +2.
Yeah, he missed. No, that's a D8. You need to roll a D20 plus hit modifier.
Oh, sorry, I got ahead of myself. Anyway, well, we know what damage he does if he
It's
does
you.
get it.
It's a melee weapon attack of your spell attack modifier. So just roll a spell attack.
Well, it's a 3 anyway, so it misses.
Yes. Yeah, the steel defender just jumps over it basically, and yeah, that's not so fun.
Wait, the Steel Defender jumps over it, so the Steel Defender's behind it?
You can place them wherever you want around the mimic. Yeah.
Oh, well, can you place if that's the case, place
Give
him
me a
behind me
token
because that
for it.
that's
Give me a picture.
uh,
Yeah.
I can throw you one. Yeah. I can just throw you the same picture I have for the here.
Mhm.
There we go. There we go. Not copy image. There you go.
Uh, Copy that, and let's get that rolling into. Yes. So there's your steel. Stone dog. Yeah, he goes on the other side and missed his attack. You have a +2 if you want to flank.
Cool.
What do you do? What was your bonus action? Rhyme?
Just realized I was me again. So I still have a whole action?
Yeah, commanding a pet is a bonus action. It doesn't matter what kind of summon it is. But you can only do it one
Okay.
at a time, so later you need pets to control pets.
Okay. So quartermaster. I'm gonna use my quarterstaff. Yet another nat 1.
Oh, it doesn't stop.
Different question. Why should it?
Here,
Urigil, why
this
why is your luck now with her?
Well, let me put it this way. I'm not entirely sad about it if it stays that way. I would like to, for my character to at least have a chance of survival. You know, being maybe slightly selfish, but
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Give me a second.
already no.
That is a
That's not good.
0% and a natural 3. You are prone,
Oh,
you are stunned,
fuck.
and it's a tragedy. So let me just roll the fumble table 4 times.
Oh fuck.
Oh, this is not gonna go well.
No.
Happened before?
That has happened twice in my campaign.
And
Oh
one
no.
time someone died because of
Who was
Yeah, and
the
only
first?
one time it was the rat.
me. Oh, well, actually, no, yeah, you true. You didn't roll for that. He did. Never mind.
96. You crit yourself.
I what?
88. You're unconscious, but you also hit yourself again. 86. You hit yourself again. Jesus, what the fuck? In a 32. You need to roll a dex save, but as you fall unconscious, you're prone anyway. So you basically crit yourself, like you flick it from like the stone ground, right? As you're kind of prone, right? And it just flips in your hand, basically punches you on the nose, right? You fall unconscious, but the flick in your hand basically launches it upwards as it just hits you're like on the crystalline head as you see it from you've everybody else sees a bunch of crystals crack off as the other side strikes your ankle as it's like bright, like kind of spleens a little bit as you fall
Uh,
unconscious.
this has been a shit show.
I've never had somebody hit crit and hit himself twice in one fumble. That's a first time.
Is that an
Level up.
achievement?
Yeah, I'm gonna make an achievement for that. Grime, you're now
Congrats.
unconscious and your turn is over, luckily.
Just yes.
Connor, your turn.
We got this, Cotton.
So all I heard upstairs was
No, she's down now.
whack,
She
whack.
fell down like half
Okay.
the
Oh,
stairs.
she fell
And you
through.
see her like in the hallway, right? And she gets on her quarterstaff and her dog jumps over, right? As she just you've never seen something so hilarious. You're very sad for your friend being
I
hurt, right? But like
yeah.
that is like a kid falling onto its face.
I hold my inner laughter, knowing how serious this can be.
Yes.
I see this.
How far
Yes.
away are they from me?
Some 20 feet. Like up the stairs. It's
20
10
feet.
feet, but it's
Okay.
10 feet of difficult terrain, so it's 20.
Within range of a spell?
Which spell?
Would that just be 10 feet? They just need to hear me. Healing word.
Yeah, you can. It's 30 feet.
Okay. Okay, as a bonus action, second level healing word. Let's go.
Roll to heal.
So I'm rolling it just to get it out of the way. Ah, damn.
And another. Oh, wow. That's. Yeah, you recover 7 hit points.
Mm.
And then no
Oh,
one bites the
Grime,
dust.
you had 7 hit points. Welcome to the world of the
You're now
living.
back up.
I
And
don't.
we could use another spell as long as it's a cantrip, right?
As long as
Same thing.
it is a bonus action.
Oh, I
So you
thought
can.
action
An
has to
action.
be.
I don't
Yeah.
care
So you.
about the spell level. As long as you have the.
I'm
Uh,
going
uh,
to I'm gonna look at this table near me. Oh, you've been a bad table. And then primal savagery and tear it up.
roll to it.
Hopefully.
No, don't hit me, please. I'm very
I try
fragile.
not to.
Hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work because it's acid. Uh, 1. So just glad it
Not
didn't
only
happen.
is it immune.
Okay.
Dawn, roll me a
Well,
con
I didn't
save.
know it. Ah,
Oh,
it's
God.
specifically targeting one though.
I'm getting
Yes,
the
but it
ergo.
splashes off it. You succeed on
Ah,
your con
damn.
save though. You also realize that aciding the glue works.
Oh,
Drunk Don just looks at you and says, "Huh, that's the second coolest thing I've learned today."
You're a genius.
well,
Why is
better not.
fucking
You better
Don
not
just
die
hit
on me because if you do, we can't help you.
I'm gonna when I cure myself of alcoholism, I'm just gonna be like,
Uh,
"Where's Nico?"
how much movement feet do I got? Did I move it all or?
You used
I
none.
believe I still got. Okay.
You stood next to the table, and
I'm
healing word is 30-foot range. You didn't need to move.
right. So no, I thought it's 60. Yeah, 60-foot range somehow. For healing word. I'm gonna start heading towards the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Grime, you also have
yeah,
7 hit points.
Alright, I'm gonna AFK real quick because I need to get food.
Mm-hmm.
because I can only go if I can in front of Grime, between the stairs and Grime.
Okay, she has a bedroll on her like chest that seems to have teeth, and there's this angry pillow coming down the stairs.
That must be
Oh,
one
this was
hell
a
of an
bad
angry
idea.
pillow.
Yeah.
This was a bad idea.
Think
Holy
about
shite!
think about 2 long teeth as like almost like chopsticks, right? On the end of the
Oh,
pillow, right? And there's this vertical, like a long line of like a foot, and there's like 10 teeth coming out of it. And you see this long purple tongue out of it.
oh, I don't like that at all.
Oh yeah, you're not
Did
sleeping on a
I
pillow for the next like
did I,
few weeks.
did I move and then see this, or did I see this
You
before
move
I
and then
moved?
you see it.
Shit. Okay.
Angry pillow coming down the stairs.
I just image just like hopping on one like extension that's a foot, but still freaky, but it's a little funny.
It. Also, Dead, I'm a dumbass. I forgot Warcaster, so I should have rolled again for that concept.
I had to do it. Anyway,
No,
Penelope.
you didn't. That's a lie.
Shows this.
Exactly.
I couldn't help it. Correct. Penelope's turn. Jesus.
Not
Um,
true.
so who's unconscious? Nobody, right?
Person upstairs.
I was about to say, I
No.
think one person.
Nico is dead,
Oh, yeah,
Same thing.
true.
and she doesn't know about it, and everybody else seem conscious. So healing's not a priority.
Yeah.
Time to dish out pain then. Let's see.
Don't hurt the mug. He's cool. He held my drink for me.
It's good to see that you have the right priorities.
Good that she's crazy angry. Uh,
Oh boy.
Wait, why is that a good thing?
I mean, I could be a dick and cast Bigby's hand in here. But it would just basically blow up like half the building, so I'm just gonna go for Scorching Ray against the
Fuck.
table.
Wait, I'm attached to it.
Yeah, hope she doesn't miss. She
If she
does
hits
if
me,
she hits unless she rolls a nat 1.
if she hits me, honestly, I wouldn't really feel. I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. After what happened.
That's 7 attack rolls, Jesus.
Never mind. Please don't.
And this is how fast a mind can change its opinion.
Yes. Light speed, in fact. Drunk Don is not crazy.
All hits on the crit.
Shit.
Angry sorcerer noises. Um,
Sorceress.
yes.
Yes.
No, I don't want. Anyway, so let's. That's the crit dice, and then it's a 14d6. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that table is molten. Like, let me look at the
Mm,
hit points, but yeah, the table is done.
Remind you, still advantage on bonus or strength.
it just
I don't know if
dies.
that'll help, but
Yeah, she's aware. Um, she doesn't currently see the people upstairs.
Hmm. Okay.
that a
She,
good or a bad?
neutral. Let's see if she can do something with bonus action.
When you don't know where you stand, but you clearly know you're fucked.
Hmm. Yep. Don't. Angry sorcerer. Sorceress. God damn. She is. That hurts.
You see, coming out of the molten table comes out a little, almost, think about a little fae, like a pixie, right? But it's like a wisp. It's on fire. It's gonna roll an
All right.
attack against the carpet the bedroll that is on top of Grimes' chest.
Oh snap.
That hits.
Shit.
Wow, 11 fire damage
On the mimic. On
on
Grime.
the on the bedroll. Here we go. That's her
Is it
turn
helping?
over. Nico is still dead. Yeah, it hit. It hit the thing that is stuck on the genasi. Of course, it's helping.
Okay.
It seemed to came out of Penelope's magic.
Penelope summoned it?
Yes.
Okay. And whose turn is it?
The pillow and the bedroll.
Okay.
Um, the pillow launches itself at the. I'm so sorry, Connor. I'm not.
Welcome to the club.
19 to AC,
Yeah.
Connor.
That
Right.
hits. How much damage?
7 bludgeoning, and it's stuck to you.
7 bludgeoning. Okay.
And the bedroll bites into the floor creature and misses. Luckily.
Neato.
So,
That's their turnover. Let's see. Um, the table is dead, but the muck is not, and it's still on your back.
We could be friends.
Uh, it's a 19 on AC, Connor.
hits.
You take 12 total damage.
I'm down.
Okay,
The thing is still up though for the spirit.
God
I
damn it.
just
correct. It doesn't. It only goes dead if
yeah.
duration goes out or if you die.
Or the duration stays technically.
No, all spell
It's
effects end
1
when you
minute.
actually die.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Because it draws
Yeah.
from your
Okay.
magic.
Okay. Yeah. You guys are magically sent. Yeah.
Correct. Um, Dawn, your turn. As you see the
Really
halfling
quick.
collapse, also where the genasi lays.
Just a quick question. Just is the tongue of the mimic intact, at least, or is it
The
all gone?
table?
Yeah.
The table is not there anymore. There's
Oh,
molten.
so I can.
There's a patch of molten stone on the floor.
That's neat.
There's some fleshy bits here and there, but they're dead.
Just Dawn. He's still stuck to the chair.
Correct.
Ah, fuck. Here's my bonus. Here's my bonus action and my action to healing word both Connor and the gem lit person.
Okay, roll to heal.
Oh god,
Connor
bleeding
first.
through fucking. Yeah, Connor first. I've been rolling max on healing. Let's see if we can keep it going. What is it? Is it plus? Oh yeah, it's +7. That's hot.
Just click cast.
Whoop. 9,
9 for Connor.
9, and stone person gets 9. Let's go. I'm indiscriminate with healing. I could, I just, my words of encouragement are just. Well, actually, no. Well, for the healing words, I just say, push through it, both of you. And my 3 words, I say to Penelope, saliva removes slime. Also acid. I feel like
Okay,
she should know.
you lose your movement speed as you spoke more words.
I'm already grafted to a chair.
Yeah,
It's fine.
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't-
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. She looks at her arm, right, and she figures it out as you tell her.
hmm.
She has currently charmed mimics. She's getting rid of the slime. So let's see whose turn it is. It's Grime's turn. Grime, are you here?
I healed you, Grime. Please.
Nope. Grime
And
is
your
not
cast.
here.
God damn it.
Grime takes the dodge action. Um, Connor, roll me your. No, you recovered 9 hit points. What do you do on your turn?
Okay.
Let's go. I'm
Yes,
alive.
at first I heard 7, so you said I covered 9?
7 plus 2.
Okay, that's where they got. So let me hop off to heal myself because
Let's say the
mo-
the unicorn totem would be much more useful
yeah,
for how much healing you're all doing.
true. And I wasn't thinking of that one. So, oh well, too late. Um Okay, right now he comes back up prone, he stands up using half his movement. Who
Okay.
does he see right now exactly?
You
Who's
see,
down or who's up?
everybody's up.
Everybody's up.
You know that the small guy he's missing. He's somewhere.
I don't have much spells that do damage. So I'm just going to ask the guy who's real quick. Oh wait, do you have rules on communication?
6 words are free. Everything else takes either your movement or your bonus action. And if it's like
Okay.
a block text, then it's your action. But 6 words are
Yeah.
free. 1 word per 5 feet of movement speed. So if you're actually faster, you can speak more words for free.
It's
Okay.
interesting.
Yeah, I like that actually.
Don't we all?
I need a gilded acorn worth 200 DP. Uh, and it simply just says that
Yes, a
for
very
this
common casting component.
that is that common?
No.
But he asked that out loud, and while you're trying to react to whatever he just said, he'll who looks the most hurt?
Grime and Dawn.
Grime and Dawn. I'll look over to Dawn since it looks like they are more experienced in this kind of shit. And
I'm just fucking glued to a chair.
I'm gonna have to use my movement for this one. Try get out.
Oh, I am back. Hello.
The rest of my move for that one. Bonus action, healing word is what the fuck.
Yeah.
This one's gonna be first level to Dawn.
Don't. I
Too bad the
wait.
time's
You're
up.
healing me.
Yeah.
I would say don't. That'd be metagaming. Just. I mean, my character he looks a bit beat up, but he's all right.
Okay, I didn't know because from visibly I didn't know how to
Just
compare
you
survival.
can
Dawn, are you
Knowing
uh,
that
bloodied?
I would heal.
no,
Knowing that.
Okay,
not
then
at all.
Grime looks worse.
Okay, then I would heal Grime with that one. Uh, then knowing that, but I'll still ask for that item.
Also, my
Is
ward's at 19 HP. Let's go.
as an action, I will. Can't really attack anything with that, but I could try a shillelagh. Oh, I
Sure, roll
need
to it.
quarterstaff. That's not gonna work. I don't have a quarterstaff.
Hmm. That's
It's
sad.
Uh,
There is a quarterstaff on the
I
ground.
know
hmm,
where I could grab it.
Yeah, because Grime dropped it.
I grab the quarterstaff and shillelagh some whatever mimic is on Grime. Uh, so
Okay.
that'd be a +2 to hit.
It beats it. Hits.
Okay.
good
4
job.
bludgeoning.
It is
Every bit
magical.
counts.
Correct.
The weapon also becomes magical if it isn't already.
Okay, yeah, the bedroll takes
The
4 damage.
spell. Okay.
It brings it to bloody.
Oh, now that's right. Taste the magical deliciousness.
Okay,
He's a
Well,
little cocky now.
Like you shillelagh in it, and just an ethereal spoon head comes at the top of the quarterstaff, so it's a comically large spoon.
yes.
That's what I was
Yes.
actually about to say, but with a different item, but that's even better.
We all think so much alike. Hmm.
There we go. Something is weird about the Discord voice. I don't know. It's not updating for no reason whatsoever. Whatever. I'm stopping worrying about it at this point. Streaming is weird. Whatever. Connor's turn, but not me. Bonus action. The spirit is going to make another attack roll. Oh shit. Time to roll a fumble table.
God fucking damn it.
I swear he does it by intent.
He does this shit for comedic effect.
Yep.
As if I
You
could
intentionally.
control my dice rolls.
You seem to any other time when you want to crit.
Yes, exactly. I was so about to say that.
Well, the creature loses half its movement speed for 2 turns and a 38. It also falls out of the like air and falls prone. Yes, the fire pixie trips over air.
Shit, this air is a
Basically,
bit rougher.
yeah. Think about like an ethereal, like a twig, right? Floating midair from like. No, it's one of the it's one
So
of the Lucky
who
Charms.
snapped the twig in half to spawn a fucking ghost stick?
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, it falls out of the air, and you see like a almost smoky across the floor a little bit. But that is that over. So she got to do something herself now. Let's see. Yeah, she's gonna cast a spell.
Is it the same one?
Nope.
Okay.
No, with her action, she goes over and uses the tongue of the mimic from the door to dissolve the glue from Dawn.
She helps me?
Yeah. See how well she
Okay.
does because it's also containing acid. Crit.
Wow. See? See?
You're free. You're free of glue and you don't take any damage.
All of it?
Yeah, all of it. It's a crit.
I get up, I'm clean, drunken Dawn, just. You're the greatest. Where would I be without you? Stuck in a
Dead.
chair. Just Dawn thinking in the immediate. I'd be stuck in a chair without her.
Anyway,
And
yeah, that's her turn over. Ba 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 ba. Wow, the pillow and the bedroll's turn. Mhm. 21 to AC. On to Connor.
Fuck yeah.
And a 20 on AC.
Fuck yeah.
You take, wow, 18 plus 7, so 20, 5 damage.
Okay. How much would I need to be instantly dead? Is it like
No, it's
what
7 at
remaining
first.
plus max?
It's 7 at first. So are you
Okay.
unconscious after 7 damage?
Unconscious after 7?
Yes.
Right now I have 9.
Okay, so you have 2 hit points, and then you take 18. So what's your max health?
Okay. My max health is 24.
You live, but you're unconscious.
Okay. I didn't know any of that.
Good that that
I
wasn't
don't
a
know how
crit.
that rules. Yeah.
You see a tongue, right? And the pillow launches itself into the face of this guy, right? And then you see the blanket, right? The bedroll bite into its ankle, right? And you hear this as its leg snaps. Like not
Right
off,
into the
but it
ankle. You mean
breaks.
the leg? The
Yeah,
what
the
general
happened?
upper
small
leg.
creature.
The upper leg bone. Yeah.
Your upper leg bone is broken,
Yes.
Connor? Oh shit.
It counts as a critical wound.
Fuck. this is this has been a battle of attrition if I've ever fucking seen one.
Oh
Just
yeah,
raising up
those fucks
down.
are tanky. They're not damage focused. They only deal a D8. Like a guy
For
with
someone
a longsword,
just
one-handed, and a shield.
for someone with my fucking hit dice, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Which is
Anyway, that's their 2 turns over. The table is dead, but the mug is not. The mug from the unconscious Connor launches himself at Dawn.
bring it, bitch.
Let's see.
You think you're hot shit because you hold my alcohol?
10.
Hold these hands. You see drunk Don just fucking swerve out of the way.
Just like, oh, Matrix is a cool movie. Dodge, just like Matrix.
Drunk Don is meta. Let's go.
Jeez.
I'm the real drunken master.
Yeah, Dawn, it's also your turn.
I turn around as I dodge, like you know how you do the Matrix where you just bend back. The moment he flies overhead, I just shoot him while I'm like bending backward.
Go to it.
it looks,
It's
it looks
it's a normal attack roll. Misses.
11. His fucking shots off. Ah, fuck.
Okay. Grime. Grime. Mm-hmm. Hey, Shiv. Hey, Peach is empty. Grime is not here. Grime takes the dodge action. Connor, do you know how critical wounds work?
Critical what?
Critical wounds, like your leg.
No.
What?
Every time you take a critical wound, you lose a death saving throw permanently. It always counts as negative. One failed
Until
death
you
save.
heal it.
Until you heal it.
Good to know.
So if you
Good to
fail
know.
2
I'm
more
probably
death
gonna get
saves, you
tanked.
die. So roll me your next one,
And
because
okay.
you're unconscious.
Gotcha. I'll just roll a regular heal 20
Correct.
on the Beyond to see if it sends through. Hey, there's an actual dice on here.
Yes, it's a
That's an
physical
8.
dice. It's awesome.
Yeah, that's an 8 for me. It almost landed on nat 20, then rolled back to an 8. Fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at that. Give me a second, because I need to
Oh, did it
actually...
not send through?
No, it's fine. It's no. Oh, it actually didn't send it anywhere, or did it? Wait.
Okay,
Let me
I
look
could
at
do
your...
a
Wait, wait,
screen
wait, wait, wait.
snippet.
No, no, it's fine. Connor campaign custom roll 8. Yeah, I've seen it. It's fine. Yeah, it's a fail. If you fail one more, you die.
Okay, I'm gonna die here. Guaranteed.
Not
Penelope's
if I
turn.
have something to say about it.
Penelope's turn.
Oh shit.
Uh, mm, uh, let's see. What does her moral say?
Is it my turn or did that
Hello.
pass?
You dodged twice and you're not dead, but you're stunned and... No. Have you been unconscious? No. You just been like pinned down, and then both like that one mimic that was stuck on your top, right? On your upper body, that bit through the leg basically almost of the halfling. And the one mug that was sitting on his shoulder blade launched itself at dawn. And currently
Okay.
the halfling next to you is bleeding out, but it's not your turn. But it's next turn you can do things again. Because every time
Also,
somebody's not here and I'm running combat, I'm just having them have to take the dodge action.
it's a good rule.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it just wastes so much time. Okay, yeah, she's gonna heal you. Bu- 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 She doesn't have healing word, so she uses her movement speed to walk up to you. And you recover 9 hit points.
That was me?
Yes.
Yay.
You see this waft of like pink and greenish energy, almost like a helix, merge as you wake up.
Oh,
Like almost like a focal point.
oh, that was definitely a trip. Ow.
Yeah, but the pillow and the bedroll mimics turn on up now.
Oh, fucking hell.
The bedroll
Yep.
mimic is on you and it's gonna bite you. It's a 18 to AC. You take 14 damage. You go
Uh,
and you go out
Hold up, hold up,
directly
hold up,
again.
hold up. I use my reaction to transfer my shield to him since he's within 30 feet.
Okay, how much does it
Oh,
block?
It has 19 hit points.
Okay, you block 14.
oh.
You quite literally just see all the light just glow from Dawn as it just voom, he doesn't dim, he just goes out, so he looks like a normal guy. And then you start glowing. You feel very dense.
Oh. What
You
the
must
fuck is this
you
shit?
basically feel very heavy, almost.
Yeah.
Almost like
Does
yeah.
it have any weight whatsoever?
No.
You
N-
gotta
It
have to let me
feels
know
like
this.
it. Like the magic feels really dense.
Okay. I needed to
Yeah.
know because half a pound would
No,
get
no,
me
no, no.
uncomfortable.
It doesn't add any weight. It's basically a shield
Got you.
spell that absorbs damage.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
Yeah,
And
this
the
is fucking
pillow
trippy. I did.
that is now next to Dawn rolls an attack roll.
how much how much damage did it absorb? I need to know real quick.
14.
Okay, that works.
Crit.
Bitch.
Uh,
It's in his nature. He can't let it go. It just is who he is. We have to accept this.
I mean, of course,
18 bludgeoning damage.
I'm.
And I'm gonna,
I mean, of
it's
course.
almost max roll. I'm gonna roll a crit table here.
Fuck.
Success crit table, let's see.
Remember, guys, he's not doing it to punish you. Probably.
You have a critical wound and you're prone, as this very angry pillow launches at your face. One of its teeth gets stuck in your eye, and you have a critical wound as it pierces into your eye, and you hear a strong pain.
Remember, he's
Okay.
not doing to piss you off.
I rolled an 18 and a 73. That's so bad on a crit. Jesus. Yeah, you have a critical wound. I hope you don't have 3 now.
I only had one,
So you have 2 now.
which is the one I just got.
Okay, so you only have 1 now. Yeah, and you're prone from the pain. Yeah. Ba, 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 that is the bedroll. Now the mug's turn. The mug also launched at you. So that missed last time. So let's see if that hits now. Nope, and that one. Time to fumble table. Why do I need the fumble table today so much? Good that I have
Did you
magic.
roll a nat
Fucking
one?
love it.
Yeah, he rolled a nat one on the ranged attack.
The mug?
The mug.
Yeah, yeah. See, I knew we were friends.
Yeah, the mug is not too angry. And 79. Well, it's slowed and it rolls the normal fumble table once. 73. It's stunned. Basically, as the pillow comes by, right? You see the pillow perfectly crit through, and it basically cock blocks the mug, right? From taking its shot, and it puffs into the pillow and clanks to the ground. You see its tongue basically lay to the ground. You see it's breathing,
Well,
just
is
like
it
on the ground.
unconscious or?
No, it's stunned.
The
Well, I
cock
get my mug
block.
after all. Let's go.
Um, Dawn, your turn.
Okay, so Pillow has to go. The thing is, I also want that mug.
Yeah, and Connor is unconscious.
Connor is unconscious.
Is he?
It's
Or
good question.
yeah, he is because the bedroll snapped him again.
God damn it, Connor! This is a very expensive friendship. I used my last first level healing word.
Roll to heal.
It is only because you smell like cereal.
8 hit points. Yeah, see, the friendship is dwindling. He's rolling
So 8?
lowest possible. 8 hit points.
Yeah, you
Okay.
see, it was cute and it was fun in the beginning, light banter,
What?
healing you every now and again. Now it's just okay. I'm running out of magic now,
So 8,
Hit
and
points.
then back onto
and then my
9.
ward also grants HP, which I keep on you because you keep going down.
Okay. I'm all good.
The ward has 13 HP now.
Okay, good to know.
And
Is that everything, or do anything else?
nope, main action.
Yes.
I see the pillow.
Yes.
The pillow. I lock eyes with the pillow, and I just firebolt it.
Melee combat. Roll with disadvantage.
Wait, oh wait, yeah, it is. You
Yeah,
know
it's on
what?
your face.
Okay, well, I have no other choice. Yeah.
Cat sealing word. um. Okay.
Uh-huh.
15
Yep.
and yeah, you hit. Roll for damage.
I keep hitting at disadvantage. It's almost like I'm doing better.
No, roll a 7. It just has a low AC.
13.
13. Okay.
Don just he sneezes at it. Like he's like going to charge
Sneeze
it up.
fire.
Like he's charging it up and it no, actually what he does is since he was drinking alcohol, he just spits fire at him, like breathes it.
Okay, cool.
Like he starts
Yeah,
coughing
the
up flame.
bedroll is still angry about about Connor.
Yep, that's my turn.
That's a crit
On
On
Connor.
me?
on Connor.
Ah, great. Well,
Okay.
you better hope
You
my
take
shield mitigates.
23 damage
23. So that's minus
Uh, uh,
3,
to
uh,
you.
or minus
10.
13, and then minus 10. I have 7 left right now.
You are a very lucky person.
I know, that's the point for being a leprechaun.
My ward is
He
back down
does,
to
he
0.
does
Dear
actually
God.
say that.
Well, yeah, you saved his life like 4 times now.
Yeah.
Yep, keeping count.
Okay.
That is the bedroll, and now the mug. It still tries to hit you.
We're friends, Mug.
How many
No, the
people
mug
are
is
left
stunned.
alive
Never mind, the
still?
mug is still stunned.
Oh yeah.
Scratch that.
See,
Yeah, the mug is
I'm
still
gonna
on the
talk.
ground stunned, but it recovers this round.
Okay.
Dawn, your turn. I mean,
I'm gonna
Grime is
ask
not
the Mug.
not answering, so.
You do
I'm
too.
gonna ask the Mug. Can we be friends?
Roll a wait, let me look at his intelligence, and it's a monstrosity. Roll me animal handling.
Just I don't want to kill you. We can be friends.
Roll me animal handling.
Well, my high wisdom actually comes into play. 14.
Oh, 14. Let me roll a wisdom save. Um. You
Would it work better if I had a sandwich in my hand? Can I use my action to take out a sandwich?
you yeah, you use your action to do that. You can use your movement or your bonus action to do it.
I'll use my movement to take out a sandwich. See if that helps me persuade him.
Roll with advantage.
Okay. Well, yeah, that doesn't work.
The mug looks at you, right? And it's probably like you offered it food. Maybe it prioritizes the food over your hand this turn, but probably not next turn.
Okay. So there's a 50-50 shot it might hit me.
Correct.
Okay, I'll take those odds.
Um,
And for my bonus action, how's Connor looking? I mean,
uh,
aside from beating the shits,
no, almost unconscious, but bloody, yeah.
he'll be fine. He can survive one more hit.
Limping on his leg away from the fucking
Oh, I
bedroll.
don't know, but I do have a plan if I could have
I
time for it.
it's just I'm not made to sustain. I'm made to pick up those who are down.
Right.
I love how Connor's just like on the floor. Can I not be unconscious for 3 seconds?
I mean, you know what? Just don't die before it gets to my turn. You'll be fine.
Yeah, Don, what do you do?
That's it. That's my turn. Just
Okay,
with sandwich in hand.
Grime, you'd hear. Grime.
Yeah.
Yeah! Woohoo!
Oh
You can do
God, you're
things!
here. You have 9 HP, I think.
Yeah, you also lost the quarterstaff because Connor picked it up, and you also
Oh,
gained
9 HP?
some.
I thought I kept on. Never mind, then.
Uh, yeah, no,
With
but
all those
you
heal
were
things, I
taking the
thought I had
dodge
15.
action because you weren't here, and you also lost 12 hit points from your last hit point pool.
Okay.
I've been healing you to shits.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you also see
It's
Penelope behind, like, and she healed Connor. And she also blasted the table into 2 pieces and molten rock.
and then she took she picked up the tongue and gave me a bath.
Almost like a towel, like across your neck and your back, and then under your legs.
Yep.
Basically used it as a wire cutter. So, Grime, what are you doing?
Grime, please.
Okay. I'm thinking. I'm going to cast Radiant. Not Radiant. Sword Burst.
Okay. Penelope and Connor must also make a save.
Yeah.
What's the save? Dex or
A
Con?
wisdom save?
Dex save is 13.
Okay,
Let's hope
dexterity
they're fast.
save.
Uh,
If I remember correctly, let me have to double check this one. Um,
well, she didn't expect it, but Penelope is at least like she did well in training.
Oh
it's a
yeah.
dex save.
Connor, Dex save, yes.
Okay.
Don't go
DC
down.
13. You also make it. Let me see the mimic, the bedroll mimic.
Your limping leg, and you see you took his advice. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no, the mimic also beats it. Grime comes back. Grime claps the hands together. You see kind of like tiny blades shatter everywhere. Basically, everybody dodge. You see iframes everywhere.
Penelope dodges, and fucking Connor too. Penelope dodges. Mimics these conic dodge.
Jesus. Okay, Grime, that is your action. Bonus action, movement, anything?
Bonus action. Metal Rend, but from my Iron Defender. 1d8 plus 2.
Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
That's a spell attack, isn't it?
15. Does 15 hit?
15 hits, yeah.
1d8 plus 2.
Roll to hit. Oh, damage.
7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
9 damage. It looks hurt. It looks bleeding. It is definitely bleeding now. And it's not acid this time. It's blood. Your first
Nice.
mimic that bleeds.
If it
Um.
can bleed, it is weak.
Ba, 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 ba.
Give in to the
Connor, your
side.
turn.
Yay! I'm alive, almost. Uh, so how many does it look like? Mimics that are obvious in this room without taking
Well,
any
there's
action.
there's 3 attached to Penelope, including a door, a
Okay.
picture frame, and a
All I
brick.
need is half.
Right? But they're all 3 charmed, and they don't seem to attack anybody as long as you don't attack
Okay.
them.
Okay.
There's also the one that is mauling you out of existence the entire time, and
Yep.
2 on Dawn.
Okay.
One
I
of them
look to
on
the
his
one
face.
I look to the
He's
one that's
being
on me.
smothered.
The pillow that thinks that it's an alien trying to lay eggs or whatever.
Pretty
I don't
much, yeah,
know.
that's what I got the intention for.
I I'm gonna cast and hope this works.
Please, for the love of fuck. I'm not
I'm
invincible, damn it. None of us are. Don't hit me.
gonna cast Goodberry with my last first level.
Okay,
10
you have 10
berries
berries in your
come into
hand.
my hands.
Yes.
And I look at this one that's on my hand. I eat. Wait, no, it takes an action to eat one. Damn it.
Yeah, you can't
Uh,
eat 10.
but like, I mimic me eating it. Pardon the pun. Oh, this is a good filling berry. Why don't you have some and be my friend instead? We could all have pair each other, right?
To the bedroll mimic. You,
This is to the one that's on me.
yeah, the bedroll.
Yeah, and I
You
just
hit it
try to
and it
drop.
already
I
hit
try to
you.
drop. I
Sure.
already try to drop 3. I try to drop 3. It will, if it does eat it, it will. It eats. If it eats one, it heals one, but also feels full for enough nourishment for 1 day.
Roll me an animal handling check. Animal handling with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
Fuck.
you're in
I was at
combat.
least hoping it straight. I
And
was at least hoping it kind of
you and
straightened
it
out.
hurt each other. Yes, of course, disadvantage. So it's gonna consider you a
Okay.
friend. Dawn never directly hurt
Disadvantage.
the mug.
Roll.
Only the
Let
spirit
me know.
guardians are, which
Okay.
the mimic can't really discern. Like it can
That's
discern that from Dawn.
that's a
Yeah,
6.
just
That is
all
a
right.
7. Yeah, no, that ain't
Oh,
happening.
I
Yeah,
said 6.
I
But okay.
I can roll for it, but it's very unlikely.
I mean, like I could always hope.
Nope.
Okay. And I simply have 7 more. Wait, I did. Did I say drop 3? Yeah, drop 3.
Yeah.
So I have 7 more in my hands. Can I just use my bonus action to toss some over to
You can
Penelope?
either drop them on the ground, Penelope's
As a
within
free
5 feet of you, giving it to a creature or giving them into the mouth, then it's an action. So also
Yeah,
handing
I
a creature an
simply
object is an action, unless you're a thief
yeah
rogue.
yeah. I'll just drop one towards her direction so she at least knows.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
this
extend
heal.
your arm and drop.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah. Uh, and I will say I would keep like 2
Okay.
on my person, so if someone comes to me, they can just force feed me whatever's on me.
Okay. Okay.
And my turn.
Penelope's turn. Bonus action. Fire creature.
Oh
Let's see.
shit!
Yeah, the creature is finally out of its stun.
Yay!
Yeah. Let's see. It hits all right.
It's
It
who?
on your face, the
The
pillow.
pillow.
Yeah. Come on. Roll the damage. There you go. That is 7 damage.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's good damage.
So
Okay. Yeah, that is over. Almost. Penelope's action. Now that's where shit gets interesting.
don't shoot the bug. He's harmless.
She casts Witch Bolt on the mimic that is attacking Connor.
Ooh.
What's attacking me?
No, it's Penelope attacking it.
Okay.
It takes some D12 lightning,
Oh, God damn.
which is 6 for the first round. Now she can just use an action to deal more damage to the bedroll. Every turn.
Yeah.
There we go. That is over. Nico is dead. The pillow mimic. Stern.
On my face.
Correct.
This is not it. I
That's a
don't like
crit.
this. Fuck. Oh shit. This is not good actually.
That is 16 damage, and I'm gonna roll for the table.
Ah, fuck. Okay, Don's gotta get serious. I don't like this.
That's a 100.
Please don't. Don't give me another fucking critical wound.
Well, no, it's bad. It's bad.
It always is with you. What is it?
I think your question should be, what is it this time?
Well, the mimic, you see the teeth, right? As it pulls the one out of the eye, right? You see almost razor blade sharp teeth as it pulls it out of your eye, right? You lose connection to your eye as the kind of like tether tears off, right? And the
Yeah.
mimic slides down your face.
Oh shit, I got Nico.
Worse, you lose your nose and 2 ears. You're deaf.
Okay.
It also counts as a critical wound.
So I might die here.
Yeah, if you go unconscious and you roll one death save fail, you die. Um, I I could take a picture of it, right? But 15 to 20 on a successful crit table, and then 99 or 100, and the 100 only happens if I roll another crit, right? Which I didn't. I rolled a 15 and a 100. Usually insta kills you. It's like a one in like 10,000 or way more chains, right? So it's a crit on a
Twice,
crit, and then a D100, right? So it's
and
100
yet,
times 400.
but I live for
Yeah,
now.
so it reverts back to the next lowest one, right? Which is losing 3 body parts.
Okay.
If it were a larger creature, you would lose arms and legs instead of ears and nose.
So tell me, is this thing bloodied at all?
The pillow? Yes.
Okay. Time for a do or die.
The bedroll's turn. Um,
Uh-oh.
yeah. Let's see if it goes for the berries, but I doubt it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. That's for you. It's 18 on AC. You take 12 damage.
12, I am just unconscious.
Jeez.
Ain't-
The mug.
Don't
Um.
worry about this level 3
Okay.
person.
As the mug does not intend to attack Dawn, right? It jumps onto the sandwich. You see that the slit eyes on the mug, right? And it goes for the fairy because it's its side, its size.
So I think it's going for the sandwich, and then it goes for the berry.
Correct.
Fuck. Okay.
It's an 18 on AC. That sadly hits. 9 damage. Let's see how tanky that fairy is. Because I never had to look at such a creature's hit points. Let me see.
Wait, when did the fairy get out into this?
There's a fire fairy from Wildfire Spirit. Here, the Wildfire Spirit has what hit points? 5
Yep.
plus 5 times your druid level. It's alive. It looks hurt.
You can. I guess you could say that.
Yeah, it almost looks lost half its hit points. Um, that's the mug's turn. As the mug basically engulfs the fairy, right? And they both fall out of the sky.
Oh God.
Basically
I'm
trapping the
keeping it.
fairy in a stone mug.
He's funny. I like him.
Dawn, your turn.
I bonus action activate my radiant soul.
Okay, what does it do?
I sprout wings from my back for 1 minute, and I deal damage equal to my level for 1 attack per turn.
Yeah, on if you hit an attack, you deal extra damage.
Yeah. So you see Don after everything just his other eye gets cloudy and he just says, "Fuck this." And the right wing's golden, the left one's, it's kind of black, right? And I'm gonna inflict wounds at this thing. 2nd level.
Okay, roll to hit. The one on your chest. That misses.
Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna die. It's been fun, guys. Actually, if I fly up, will it fall off of me?
No, it's sticking to you.
Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I'm
Well,
going to
that's the end
aim.
of my. Oh well.
Dad, can I ask you a quick question?
Oh, of course.
Um, when I'm making plastic in Factorio, how do I add coal to the chemical plant?
Just inserted it.
Doesn't let me.
There's a
There are only two
slot for it.
inputs.
If you put the recipe in, there's a
Done.
specific site for an input. If you click it, you see it.
Alright, so I'll try.
Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Let me see. Where were we? Dawn. Yeah. You asked the question if you fly up. It does not. So you end your turn.
Yeah.
Grime is AFK, so Grime's gonna take the dodge action. Connor, are you unconscious, right?
Yep.
Roll me a death save.
I already saw one permanent, so let me roll one here. Should I just roll it in the
Just in
bravery
bot
type things?
commands, yeah, yeah. A flat
Yeah.
d20.
Would that work as the command? Yay! A
That's a fail.
fail.
So you have 2 fails and no successes now, correct?
Yep.
That's bad.
One attack kills me.
Yep, Penelope's turn. Uh, uh, mm, panic.
Yeah.
She has to use she. Oh God, she now needs to decide if she wants to uh deal damage to the creature that tries to hurt you or cast a healing spell. Roll me 100.
Yeah. Uh,
Sorry.
Whatever happens, happens. Look at the bright side. No more Dawn puns if I die.
She's gonna use Misty Step to Misty Step next to Connor, and she lines up Connor and your chest mimic.
All right.
5th level lightning bolt.
I get the feeling that might hit me.
Oh yeah. Dawn and the 2 mimics roll me a dex save.
Well, Dawn's gonna die. 17. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I just barely fail.
The bedroll whiffs, and the muck crits.
The mug?
Yeah, it's basically on the floor, right? It's the bolt basically just phases through it. There seem to be some metallic components, I guess, in it, and it just becomes a fair day in cage. As it just zaps through it just basically hits you.
Dawn like kind of moves to
The
protect
mug
the
was
mug.
connected to the ground and just said, nah, earthed, bitch.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How much?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's 37 lightning damage as the
Concept.
bedroll mimic immediately dies and blows up. The mug survived by taking no damage, and let's see how the pillow did. Yeah, no. How much hit points did the? Yeah, no, the pillow is also dead. Jesus. So the mug is the only living one apart from the charmed ones.
Just,
Dawn, you take 37 lightning.
I'm unconscious.
Okay, you got unconscious. Uh, let's
Yeah,
figure
I
out
had
if
20.
let's see if the
I,
mug actually still harms y'all. Nope.
I've been nice this whole
Yeah.
time.
It basically like went into an inanimate state to protect itself from the lightning bolt. So it's hiding.
Okay.
And it seems to like go under in all the fighting.
Yeah, just it's on the floor though.
Yeah, it's
It's
on the
just
floor
reverse.
and contains the fairy. Basically now somebody's gonna like Penelope's gonna pick up the fairy later and just gonna be like, hey, you're hiding under there.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. It's bad. It's bad. So,
Yep. I hit the floor. My wings disappear.
uh, Penelope rolls as Connor is the longest unconscious, right? She's gonna heal him first.
If I fail this fucking death save, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
You
In
recover
Yeah.
23 hit points,
Hey,
Connor.
Me?
this
Holy shit.
session's lasted a bit, and I'm getting burnt out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're heading out. So guess you're just taking a nap as you're like as the combat is over.
Or I could just be passed out.
Yeah,
Um, yeah.
too much stress in my own
Nice
house.
playing with y'all.
Thank you. Same.
No fighting, and now look what happened.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Don, roll me your death save.
Ah, fuck! Please, may the gods be on my side. Uh,
Meets it, beats it.
oh fuck! Oh fuck me! Ah damn!
Jeez.
Fucking-
Yeah, it's a
When I,
success.
when Don needs to come through, he does just barely. Always rises. I'm a cockroach, bitch.
Penelope casts healing. 28 hit points to Don.
Fuck.
She's gonna pick up her familiar under the mug. Basically puts the mug back on the that like one part of the table that is still intact, just puts the mug on there. She doesn't know what to do with the mug as the fairy disappears. Jesus, that was nerve-wracking.
Don just gets up.
Also, your ward recovers the same amount, right?
Yeah.
So 28 to the ward.
So, but it's just 20 because
Yeah, and it's
that's all
full.
I've got.
And it's full.
Yep. Well, damn, thanks. I love this thing. I would have died many times over if I didn't have it.
Yeah, it's a good way to protecting people.
Just does that healing fix any of my bullshit or
No. You need to regenerate
figured?
spell.
Well,
Yeah, basically,
hmm.
as you fall unconscious, you wake up, and she's basically like, as the wounds on your face and stuff are like the worst, right? Apart from your right arm being like it looks like a half-eaten chicken wing, right? You
Yep.
wake up with Penelope's hand basically touching your cheek to heal you.
Like rubbing my cheek.
No,
Is all
like
the mimics gone?
putting you to left to right. Yeah, healing you. Yeah, the mimics are dead. That lightning bolt chased one mimic into
Oh,
inanimate state, and it's not coming back. The other three are charmed, and the other two are dead.
oh, I didn't know we had pests.
She's also gonna use her action
Wait,
to command the mimics somewhere. Just walk an hour straight forward out of the house, be someone else problems, and the mimics just
Fuck off.
follow her directions.
Just fuck off, please.
Let me see that
dash into
persuasion.
lava. uh,
Yeah, yeah, that works.
Okay.
I go over to check Grime.
Yeah,
Is she at least breathing okay?
she's breathing. She's not looking too well, but nothing you can fix on the spot.
Don
Oh,
Don
I
just
was
look.
worried for a second there.
As your leg hurts as hell. You
God,
half
all over.
half your movement speed. Yeah.
Yep.
Don, you have disadvantage on perception checks,
I am
This
starting
is
to.
and you
or
can't hear
I'm
shit.
starting to cast mending on my clothing and all that. Everything that went to shit.
Okay, yeah.
Uh,
You can fix the
and like
acid and
it's
the
like yeah,
tears.
dark moss strands start collecting and pulling it together again. It looks so like solid color. It looks almost artificial.
I like it.
Uh, green. Does anyone else need mending? Oh, why did
Don
my voice go that way?
can't hear.
Yeah, you look at him and speak at him, right? And he just
Yeah.
blankly stares at you drunkenly.
Oh,
He's
that ain't right.
this,
You're
is this
missing some
snap me out of
ears.
my drunkenness?
You see
What?
both of Don's ears on the ground. Acid,
Oh,
like halfway, like in acid, and
I'm
just
gonna
like
pick
halfway
up.
gone.
I'm gonna pick both of them up and try to like, like, grab the berries and like put these in his hand, and then I kind of mimic through hand motions to eat this when I have the ears on, and then hold both ears on. Try to cast mending or something while he eats the berries.
Roll a medicine check and an arcana check.
Okay.
You need a crit
Uh.
on the medicine to do it.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna roll this. Hope for the best.
I don't know what he's doing, or else I'd
Okay,
try and
it's a
help him.
2, right?
Yeah.
Guess what? I do with 2s. Gotta
Yeah,
re-roll
you
it.
re-roll it.
I have to take this one.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Close, but no. Your medical
Okay.
little procedure doesn't help, but you do recover 1 hit point by the good berry.
Arcana,
Nope.
there's that one. I know you don't need it, but still something.
You can perform miracles, you need greater magic to do it.
Yeah. So
Oh,
me,
No more
these
doubles for me, boys.
Well, the mission is to bring Nico probably back to life, because you
Yep.
don't want to end up in the Feydark and come back evilly. Now, do you?
Oh,
Don
that
just
don't sound right at all. The Fey Dark is a nightmare plane version of this. Of course, I'm just completely guessing.
Pretty much. This
Oh,
is
he was just
jolly.
taking a guess.
Mimics in the morning is fun.
yeah.
You don't want to know what happens down in the Feydark.
think,
I
That's what
You
brought
would
the
think.
see it.
alignment switch for people here. They could have saved him. No
Uh,
one did.
well,
I
Just
think
care
we
about
should
themselves.
Nobody could
bunker
save
up.
him. Nobody has Revivify around here.
No, but they
I
could
did.
have said you
You don't have
described
time.
you described they were fighting and they heard a hand
No,
go down.
just when he went unconscious.
Yeah,
They
they
were
could have
Oh,
also in
gone in there.
combat. Don was stuck to a chair, and Penelope was like charming 3 mimics at a time. Like they were
No
occupied with
one,
things.
no
we
one.
were. Yeah. I'm gonna just.
I gone down like 5 times.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Uh,
No attack opportunities.
well,
There's
I
no
think
attack of
we should.
opportunities anymore.
No excuses.
This seems right over here. I think we should find somewhere to bunker up and actually get some sleep, at least in the safety area.
Don just starts like, how with the table gone, how clear is the area in the living room?
Clear regarding to what?
Me casting tiny hut.
No, it's fine.
Okay. You just see Don just shake his head no. The light in his eyes is just fucking gone.
What is your
He's
color?
not.
What is your eye color without it being gold?
Um. So normally it's either purple or it's clouded like black and orange. Right now it's just really dim. Like he almost looks blind. That's how
Yeah,
much
dim
color
purple.
faded out.
Yeah, like a very, very slight dim purple.
No, no, his eyes are gold. Just imagine the gold, but like
No, the gold would be gone if your magic is out.
I'm
Like
not
the
out of magic. I have spell slots. It's just
you used
Don's
your
very.
wings and they're out, right?
Huh?
Because the golden eyes come from the Azamar piece, the wings. Nothing else.
Yeah, but I thought this was referring to still having magic,
That would be
like spell
purple.
slot.
So your eyes
Oh,
would be purple. When you run out of magic, then they would refer to the base color.
oh. So when I don't have my radiant soul available, they're just
Correct.
purple.
Correct.
Okay. His eyes go to purple, and they're usually glowing. Like Penelope knows this. They're just like really dim and foggy looking. He looks really fucking depressed as he just sits down and ritual casts tiny hut. He doesn't say a word.
You see Penelope like looking at you as you're like lost an eye and like 2 ears, and she says something, but you're deaf.
And I'm not looking at her, so
No, like as you're like sitting down to cast, you basically stare off into the distance, and she looks at you, like in your peripheral view.
I can see her.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll wait till after the tiny hut to bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah. After
She
it,
sits down and
just
has a bite as she basically finds her like pixie familiar and puts the mug away, right? And kind of like you see her walk up to Grime, right? And she pulls her close. She's not unaware of arcane magic, it seemed.
mm,
And I rolled an Arcana check and rolled pretty well. And walks up to Connor, that is kind of like arcing in pain on the ground from his leg.
Connor looks up like with a bit of concern and
What is your hit
sort
points
of
like?
my hit points right now. Thanks to I didn't get hit after she healed me, so I'm still at 23
So
out
you're
of
full.
24. No, 23 out of 24.
Oh,
I
so you're
can eat
almost
one
full.
more good berry.
Yeah, it
I'll eat
still
one more
hurts.
good berry.
Yeah, it's fine. She like picks up one of the good berries, hands it to you, right? As she sees basically like that like tiny like
Oh,
slice on the ground, on the leg, right? But you
mm,
feel how your leg doesn't hold any pressure,
oh,
as the bone in between is like pulled apart and then
yeah.
snapped off, like in like a 30-degree angle and pushed into itself. It's like do you know
When
that the
she
tiny like umbrellas that you put into the put into drinks?
yeah,
Yeah, at the edges it basically did that.
okay.
It hurts like
Well,
shit and it halves your movement speed from
first
30 to 15.
good to know. Uh, first after she hands me, oh, thank you. I will promise on oak and ash, no, that I will repay this favor, and to you too, Ton, as he eats the
Is
berry.
looking at you, doesn't hear anything.
Mm, He doesn't. He
Penelope
doesn't really
looks at you, right? And she sees her fucked like, do you have any faith?
faith.
Like she, no,
Oh,
like as she inspects you, I ask it as a DM.
oh, I don't have any faith right now. He's been in the woods. What faith would be out here in the woods that
Well,
animals
there's
don't
this
worship?
basic like Gaia, like all the nature kind of gods.
Like the will of the world type beat.
Correct.
Sylvanas.
Okay.
Uh, not wrong.
I would think he. I kind of want to have it where he's never really heard of Gaia. I
Gaia is
kind of want to have it
basically,
that way.
yeah. You as
I
a
kind of want
player
to have it
haven't
where he
heard of it?
hasn't heard. No, I've heard it
Wild,
as a player. I mean the character. I
Wild
kind of want to
Mother?
have it where he hasn't really heard of Gaia.
Wild Mother?
A mother would be away.
And so Connor will look at the. What is a faith?
She like helps you like like grabs you under your armpits, right, and puts you next to the girl with the crystalline head.
Oh, well, thank you.
She like helps you into the circle for tiny hut, right?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna take a look what your languages are and see if she can find out what you speak.
Oh, it's gonna be I think there's like one that would be obvious, and
Well,
maybe
you
two.
both speak Druidic and Sylvan, so do you have any
Yep.
Sylvan or Druidic symbols or stuff like that apart from your casting symbol?
Druidic is like only between druids
Correct.
itself. Uh,
You've seen her
so
healing
they start.
magic, and she summoned a spirit out of fire.
Okay, I'll
That's-
speak druidic. Uh, can you understand? Oh, right over here. Can you understand this language?
She points at it and she speaks the symbol's words in Druidic. Yes.
Oh, well, ain't that handy? I have no idea what to talk about. Um,
She sits down, right? And she grabs out this book, and it seems to be like um it's a almost like like disc with a um with like an outline, like half
yeah,
semicircle,
yeah.
and it's basically like a rising sun symbol on a book.
Oh, what is that your artistic piece? Looks quite
She hands
good.
it to you.
I it's in my hands now. This is quite a big book. How am I going to? Am I
Well,
full
it
weight
is in
on me now?
Elvish. It is in Elvish.
Can't read Elvish.
Do you have Sylvan?
Yes.
Sylvan is very easy to correlate out of Elvish
Okay.
because Well, the elves built their
Every
entire language out of Sylvan, right? So a lot of the core,
gotcha.
very important words are also found in Sylvan.
Guess
It's
I'll look
easier to learn
the book and
Elvish
read
if
it.
you already know Sylvan,
Gotcha.
but it's not easier if you know Elvish to learn Sylvan, because Sylvan is the base language.
I'll start reading throughout it to see what I can pick up.
A religion check.
A
A
perception?
religion.
Religion. Ah.
She helps you. You have advantage.
Okay. Uh, good, I have a -1. Okay. Is one of them a 2 or 4?
No, a 4 + 1 and 14. Okay,
Okay.
so yeah, you get the basic gist of it as you like try to read out loud, right, in Sylvan, right, the words that are equal, and when they're like you graze over with your finger, and she repeats a few words when you don't know them, right, and it's basically a Bible. It refers to the days of light and how life under the sun prospers. It is almost perfectly in tune to nature.
Oh, this brings out a whole new perspective. I
She
do
points at
my
the
power
symbol like
from.
she's wearing some weird uniform.
Well,
Also,
I
Dawn
usually draw my
has
power
the
based
same.
on nature. I kind of look more onto it, kind of rub my thumb against the symbol or hand in general.
Okay. Yeah, it's on the book, so you basically rub your thumb over it.
Is
Or
there
what?
any way? Oh, do I have to do this or
She looks at you like all but confused.
kind of just okay? So why did you give this to me?
She looks away and she points out to the kind of like fire spirit, right? That she summoned where it got dismissed. Where there's
Yeah.
this like scorch mark on the floor. And she speaks some words in Sylvan, and she says, uh, she clenches her hands right on like her legs, and she says,
Oh, don't worry. You have a beautiful voice.
she smiles for a moment, and she like breathes in, breathes out, and she says, "Well, I'm quite nervous, but I did some very bad things, and I tried to fix it through my face." And she like squints her entire face together.
Oh, well, ain't that good for you trying to fix it? See, to me, whatever happened in the past stays in the past, but could always be corrected in the future.
She looks over to Don, right? Seeing that he's still casting and deaf, right? She looks towards you and she says in Sylvan, sorry, in Druidic, right? She says
Yeah.
the words, but it, I've been banished from the Feywild. Why am I here again? She's like almost crying.
Oh, I do not have the answer, but all I could say is the banishment is gone. Why am I changing my accent all of a sudden? Uh,
I don't know,
Changes
man. I
character
thought I
four
grew up.
times in a session. That is horrible.
Yeah,
I know. I hate. I'm trying to keep the accent going.
you keep going for
I
Indian,
have
mate.
like a I have a
Uh,
little like phrase I usually do to try to keep it up. Like, oh, that ain't right at all.
I swear, how
But
is
that
this not
doesn't. I
Indian?
can't. I that
That
ain't right
that
at
is
all.
that's
I can't say it whenever I'm out of it. That ain't right. Look.
I swear, I feel
Well,
so racist for some reason.
I can't do this.
Origal,
I
stop
can't.
being
Sorry.
a Western European racist.
you're taking him
What
out
I
of it
say,
too hard.
I'm not
you're
trying
here.
to.
Oh, you're here. So that means the banishment is gone. maybe they're whatever happened is trying to test to see if it's good again.
She like says
A second chance,
she
or
shakes
a
her
third, or a
like
fourth.
she vividly shakes her head. Well, she looks up at you and this um
Look up.
yeah,
Like,
yeah, like she faces like vertically downwards with her face.
okay, gotcha. And if it's not the case, all I can suggest is while you are here, try to be better to show whatever happened. Like, won't happen again.
Like she looks up, right, and she has tears in her eyes, and she says, "Royal Council of Evermeet said when I come back, they'll kill me."
Does that does what she say for like the name or what they call by sound
Evermeet.
familiar at all?
Roll me a history check at advantage.
At advantage, okay.
Yes.
Still feel like this is gonna be bad. Okay. 13.
Okay, you wouldn't know it. Evermeet is the last really big kingdom for like at least for above surface uh of the Feywild, right? It's located in let me think back at it real quick at the Genome's Green Isle, right? It's the Green Isle.
And I
And
don't know this?
you do. You do know
You do,
where it
okay.
is. You've seen people travel from and to it. It's usually just elves. She doesn't specifically look like an elf. You do know she
Okay.
can summon Fey though, which might make her an actual Feyblood. And them saying that to her, she must have done something bad.
He kind of thinks for himself for a moment. I'm not going to pry, but when you feel ready, just or ever want to talk, let me know. And maybe you could figure this out. I will
Roll
say the
persuasion. Let's see how well your words.
persuasion.
Yeah. Let's see how well your
Oh
words calm her
no.
down.
Be normal.
Yes.
It keeps the last setting as on as advantage last time. What was that? I kind of
18.
clicked OK too fast. Oh,
Well, it's performance. It's same. It's charisma, right? So you're not trained in
yeah.
persuasion. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
So
hell no.
the words really seem to help her, right? And she kind of wipes like tears from her face. Let's see how well she can hide it from the others.
Can I help her in that moment, knowing I
You have
kind of see this?
deception proficiency.
No, damn it.
Then you
I
can't.
could guide her though with guidance. Add a D4
Nope.
maybe.
She rolls a 28. She's good.
Oh shit, yeah. Even I don't know. Like,
Charisma caster is like, yeah, you see her like look up for a moment, right? And you like you think your eyes are like all wet, like maybe that she's emotional. She's
oh,
fine.
must be dusty around here.
Yeah, she sniffs her nose like. Well, my face helped me, and maybe can help you in your life.
Oh, that would be fun to try. What
It-
is faith? I don't quite know exactly. What is the word meaning?
The way of a following of a powerful being that you think
Oh,
is worth to possess your uh, heart, or for you to think about
Oh,
and follow its ideals.
I'll need to look up some figures then.
She
He
looks
kind of
down,
gets a
right,
little.
and she points at the symbol of the side of the book, and she says, "My one I devote my attention to is saloon."
Oh, saloon or salon.
Saloon.
Either way, that name sounds pretty cool.
Saloon.
Uh,
You don't know about it,
uh,
but she says she's the lady of the moon and the light.
Think he's OPing.
okay. Uh, I don't know much about the moon or how light works. I'll look around.
Um, well,
You see,
you wouldn't know that the incantations of Dawn have been containing her name and also
uh,
on the kind of like whitened light barrier. He also used it on that.
gotcha. Well, whoever's looking or can see his ears start like moving, like twitching a little bit. I don't know how, but they move back and forth out of slight excitement. He prepares to stand up, forgets about his leg, and ow, ow, ow. Kind of sits back down.
Okay.
I'll uh, I'll think right here then, as he kind of lays down in the wherever this is and looks up to Penelope. Thank you for opening up. Let me tell you a little something about myself. Did you know? And this is in Druidic specifically.
Yeah.
Did you know I'm an actual leprechaun? People hunt me. Or, well,
Let me
they
see if she
try
knows the
to.
race. She's
Okay.
let's see, let's see.
Uh, Either way, he would try to explain it. Uh,
She might
to
have
them.
heard of it, but not seen one.
Oh, he'll explain a little bit more in detail, and then after the explanation, say, "You told me something that may harm you if someone found out. I tend to do. I tend to repay favors even if it's not wanted, just out of respect." And he turns over and tries to go to sleep, knowing he just revealed his biggest secret, like shit, running through his mind.
Okay. Dawn, you cast your tiny hut. How does it look from the inside?
The inside is, imagine just like half of it is like a very sunny beach, and the other half is a moonlit forest.
Bro, it's a 10-foot sphere.
Yeah, just the interior design of the sphere. It's how it looks like on the walls inside.
It's wallpaper.
Yeah, it's wallpaper.
Okay, John just invented illusory wallpaper. Cool.
Eh,
Love a presentation.
hey, that allows for a
Whatever.
lot of creativity.
Hey, I came up with it on the spot for the solution for it, yeah?
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. Okay, you see this like firmament of like stars on the one side and this beach on the other side to come up. Penelope sits like somewhere.
Yes. He goes to the other side of it, just in this underneath the moon, and he just sits and he huddles and he just kind of stares at them. Just he looks he doesn't look too good.
How's your points?
Um, I'm at 29 out of 74. They beat me to shits. Yeah.
Recovered 22.
And then I ate the good. No, I recovered 28, and then I ate a good berry.
No, you
So I'm at
recover
29.
another 22.
Oh, okay.
How are you looking?
Another 22. Oh, he's 51.
Are you full?
That's good. No.
How much are you missing?
Uh, quick math. He's 23.
You're full.
Jesus Christ.
She also still has third, second, and first level spell slots.
How beat up does she look?
She is virtually unharmed as she didn't had to fight any mimics because she used a singular spell
I'm
to charm them all.
talking about in terms of like overall. Just I remember her looking a bit damaged back at the tower, but
No,
I don't know if she.
she's fine. She healed herself and also the gem girl. What was her name? It's the first day. So Grime also healed her. She healed herself. So and she got a good berry, so she's fine.
Yeah.
She
You know,
looks
it's
virtually stressed, and she looks like she cried like 10 minutes ago.
I like wave her over and I like tap the floor just like
Like no, she came over, didn't speak a word, healed you twice, and went away and sat down. You can
on the other
feel
side.
the yeah, not on the other side, somewhere like some 10 foot away, but it's basically the other side in a 20-foot sphere.
Yeah, yeah. I just motion her over here.
She sits.
He creates a thought strand. He and he gives it to her. Just pulls it out.
She looks into her hand and she puts it in the sand.
She doesn't use it or
No,
hmm. He's he's nods and smiles. It's a very forced and fake smile.
roll performance or deception of your choice.
They're the same.
Yeah, and choose one.
Deception. 4.
Well, you cannot. First of all, you can't even deceive yourself. How are you gonna deceive somebody else?
Yeah.
As you bring out the fake smile, let's see. Uh, to AC.
My AC.
Yep.
18. Shit.
Okay. Ah, that didn't work. Can I do it? No, why? Why? I have to click it twice like that. Does it not work? I'm mad. Um,
Oh,
16.
damage.
Not painless. Ba.
I'm confused here.
Yeah, give me a second. 8.
That's how Dad likes you the best.
She hits me with the staff.
Yeah. She basically like holds it in both hands, right? And as you like put out that smile, she basically like has the staff in both hands and she flicks her wrist, right, and like hits you on the top of your head. Like not on the forehead, like on the top of your head.
Is there any meaning to this, or she just fucking hit me?
Roll insight check. It's because of the smile.
Pain just works. Pain brings gnats.
Hit Don. He's gonna produce a crit very soon. It's just like whenever you
Yeah,
hit him, there's a loading bar in his eyes, and just like crit pending.
yeah.
Please
No,
wait.
especially if it's friendly fire, then the real crits start rolling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, some
He
machines are
just
always broken. You need to hit them so they work.
yeah. Don is old TV. He doesn't always show you what you want, but at least it's there.
Pretty much.
Alright, good night,
Yeah.
guys.
Have a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
He holds his head and says, "It's is it because I'm faking it?"
She looks up at you, right? And she points her finger at you. She casts something.
Okay,
The
I
message
let it
fell.
go through.
You would hear going through your mind, right? You would hear the words, emotion and fists are nothing you should play with. Even
She
more
says,
so when
"What?"
you're like she says basically almost to herself, like almost like sharing you like a thought strand, like
Okay.
so she whispers to herself, basically, well, you shouldn't twiddle with emotions and fake smiles, even less so when you're so bad at it. You s-
Hmm.
roll me another insight check.
Okay, nat one.
Yeah, she smiles.
Hmm. He
It's a
just
genuine smile, but it fits so not into, first of all,
the
her
situation.
emotions, how she uses her voice, and whatsoever. But it's like a perfect smile, and you don't really think something is wrong.
Right. He he says, "Well, maybe if I keep smiling, others won't feel so bad. You know,
Her
maybe if I just
face goes back to this
fine."
normal face, not smiling.
Hmm. He he tells her maybe me smiling will let others know that I'm okay. I don't want them to worry.
You see her sigh, right? You don't hear it, and she turns around and lays down.
I say, "You saved my life today. Thank you."
She looks over her shoulder, right? And she looks at you, and you see her speak vivid words with her mouth. Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Can it not be investigation?
No,
Fuck. Do you ask?
you
So
don't
you
have the
don't want
observant feat.
12.
And the second one?
Oh, fuck. 12.
Let's see. Let's see how much of an Eminem she is.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna understand her.
Depends on her performance.
She's she's a charisma caster.
Yeah, she's a charisma caster. She rolls a crit. Yeah,
Yeah,
you see her speak like 50 words in the course of 5 seconds, right? And it's in Sylvan and some odd languages, and even if you could hear the words, it would be hard to understand them, right?
right.
She basically jumps off from it, right? And she seems to speak a bunch of words. Um, you feel like almost a like she's a charisma caster. She deals with emotions, right? You almost feel no, roll me a Arcana check.
Now you're talking my language. Only for me to botch it. 18.
The air starts to almost feel warm and reeks of sulfur.
Mm. He has a little bit of an unpleasant
She
face.
she puts her basically her index finger right to, like to your chest and your throat, and she's gonna punch you.
Okay. Everybody get their hits in.
Well, it's on the chest and it's armor there. And she like holds her hand right, but she's like so angry that she doesn't really care about that. She
Why is
takes
she angry? I figured this out.
insight check.
Help me help you, damn it. 7. Fuck.
Well, you know she is angry.
For a multitude of reasons.
Well,
Yeah.
have I been asleep, or do I hear and see all this?
You can stop your rest for it. You would hear it.
Just
Can I just do an insight check and see how it is based on what I hear?
Sure.
It, depending on that, I'll depends on my next move.
Yeah, sure.
yes.
Okay, Don, give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna move you, right? And I'm gonna move you back the moment done explaining what she says.
Oh shit!
Okay, got it.
Okay, so basically what she says, she's basically saying in a very rapid pace in Sylvan and Druidic, right? She basically screams, "Hey, Nico!" That he is very selfish for smiling at other faces of the pain of others and himself, pretty much. And how he dares to do that if people are either worrying about him or worrying with him about other people, right? And
Gotcha.
hiding wounds from like superiors and friends. You're not doing that. You're saying what's wrong, right? So that's
Yeah, I am.
basically what she's like throwing all up in his face, and it took like 4 seconds to do it over like 200 words.
Gotcha. Yep. Then I think in this moment,
Okay. Anything
yeah,
else you
going
need
back
to
up
know
here.
about it? Because Don might want to know your
Uh,
reaction.
I could. No, that's all I need to
So
know.
do
Shush.
I? So what? So what's going on with Nico at this
You're
point? With
dead.
me?
Oh,
So I just roll for new character at that point.
You're in
whatever
the
looks up to
Feywild.
you.
It's gonna get more complicated.
So basically, I'm just not going to be playing for the next whatever, however many weeks until they
Well, yes,
find.
you wake up and you find yourself, to explain it to you in character, I wanted to come to that next week, but you find yourself basically on a floating corpse on a, almost perfectly reflective sea of blackened sky and, like, no shore inside. No stars. It's literally just, like, some weird, like, perfect silver light and, like, almost like a mirror, but it's liquid. And your own body, and you see yourself see through sitting on top. That's where you're gonna left off.
Okay, so basically, yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
gonna
have to
become
wait.
more complicated. That's what I say. Don't just discard that. Discard that when I say it.
So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
But all right.
So, Connor,
Yep, I heard.
anything else you want to find out or listen about or want to know about what she
That's
says
all I
before?
really.
Okay.
I, that's all I really want to know for what I need. I do want, as Connor, how does this person feel about Dawn
You
overall?
can't
If I could get that
tell.
information.
Yeah, it's
Can't
some
tell.
kind of
Okay,
friendship, but they seem close.
that's no. Okay, is that depends on how I react to it. Okay, knowing that they're
Like
close, I'm all good.
if she weren't to care about him, she wouldn't say it.
Right.
She wouldn't
Okay.
explode like that if it weren't, for a
Mhm.
reason.
Yep.
And we
Gonna
just
move him
blows
back
up
up.
like that. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move him back up. Yeah, so Connor, what you
Connor
gonna do?
immediate.
Hmm?
Oh yeah, he simply gets up,
Yeah.
and with a spell slot, give him an extra 10
What's
feet of.
about? Sorry, repeat that, please.
I'm
You
back.
see, after about 6 seconds of him laying down, and during those 6 seconds, he'll basically cast a spell on himself, called Long Strider that gives him an extra 10 feet, so now I can move 25. and just straight up stand up and went to go stand straight in front of him, looking dead in the eyes and say, he can't hear, can he?
No,
No, Don can't hear
Okay.
you as you stand in front of him.
I'm
He'll
I'm
look
fucking
over
deaf.
to right. He'll look over to Penelope. Would you
I
mind if you message this through here? Don't to go ahead and if you could use your own words if you really want to.
she
Straight up look at him
she
and
uses a point of meta magic, right? And she uses distance spell to put the hand on your shoulder as she points your finger at him.
ooh,
You can now use message to Don as long as you don't
whoa,
remove his finger from towards his face.
okay. You need to start caring about yourself because if you don't care about yourself, how would your friends feel if they happen to see you in such a horrible situation? We know that you're hurting. We know that you care about us, but who has room to care about you if you don't care about yourself?
He looks to you both and just says, "If you really want the truth, there's no going back after you now.
What
Can I
kind of
trust you both?
bullshit is that?
Can I can I trust you with the truth?"
Depending on the truth, I may give you one of my own.
And just he says, "This is serious." He looks over to Penelope. There are a few people who know, and
She can't currently hear
there.
you as you look at her. She seems strained on giving Connor the possibility of speaking to you.
Okay,
You want
I
me
just
to
look at
relay
Connor
the
and
message?
I just, well, after the spell's down, I'll tell you both. But look, I haven't really known you as long, Connor, but you seem like a good guy. So I
Thank
hope
you.
you don't, think differently of me for what I might tell you.
I think that could happen.
Hmm. You can release the spell. I'll be talking to you both now.
You'll be able to speak out loud for a moment. You could
Yeah.
you
A
could talk
moment,
to him through
the
your
moment
own
you put
frame.
away the finger, right, from his face, the spell
Yeah.
stops. So yeah, you can stop it at any time,
We're
but you can't
listening for
re-establish
the
it.
slurred speech.
Don't forget you're still a little bit drunk.
Drunk and
Okay.
also just straight deaf.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's a bit drunk. He, I'm doing lesser restoration myself.
There you go.
Okay, you remove the poison condition, I assume?
Yeah.
You're no longer
You
poisoned.
see Don's like he's like kind of slouching off a bit, and then he starts glowing a bit, and his face turns a bit serious. He still looks sad, but he says, "Okay, I'm living on borrowed time. I'll be honest. In 2 weeks, I have a court date that'll decide my fate, and frankly, I don't know what to do. I tried looking out for myself. That didn't really work in the end, and then I ended up hearing that I should help others from a certain someone, looking up, and I was given the chance to do so from a few people. And yet, I don't know. I still feel kind of empty in that one as well. Because at the end of it, well, people remember me for who I am or for who I tried to be. The point is that he takes a he takes like a cold breath. Like you see a little bit of sweat run down him. He just says,
Hmm.
"I'm being tried by the state for necromancy."
That guy, the
Well,
healer. Connor's mind.
Connor's mind is like and then it suddenly dissipates to like brain fart for a second. I'm like, okay. I don't know much about necromantic stuff, but I presume it's bad if it's a trial. So here's what I'm gonna say. Your intention is to not help yourself, but
Hmm.
help others. Is that correct? Then by
Well,
helping us, or at least Penelope, help yourself, but and that'll help Penelope.
well, the thing is that the people aren't wrong. I am a necromancer. I went down that path. He takes out his spell book, and he opens a few pages, and you see necromantic writing on some of the pages.
Oh, that black ink is kind of droopy, kind of cool looking.
Hmm. Yeah, well, he closes the book and puts it back. He says, I'm not long for this world. I was supposed to die during the port city incident." Looks over at Penelope, and yet I'm here by the grace of quite literally God.
Oh,
And yet I don't know what to do because he stops for a moment. Just he actually tears up a bit. It's like a tear fall down his eye. Hmm. When the people find out what I am, they'll probably think differently. No matter how much good I do, I'll probably still be a necromancer in their eyes of the people. So that's why I help everyone. Maybe it'll give
well,
me meaning if I help others, you know?
oh, that gives me an idea. If you tried helping others, right? Maybe at the time of the trial.
He can't hear you.
Yeah, you
He's just simply
his
he's
mouth.
speaking this out loud
He's
as he's
simply
thinking it.
speaking.
He's speaking as
Yeah,
this out loud as he's speaking this. Like
just
maybe
he
during the trial we could speak what's good he gave us, and then maybe that'll pursue others to speak good about him as well. But we'd have to be convincing.
Uh,
Oh, by the way, Don. Oh wait, you can't hear me.
Don just like press digitations like a like
mutes
like
him.
pencil. Just just pulls out a piece of paper from his bag. Just puts it down.
Oh, can I? I don't have a writing utensil. Does anyone else have a writing utensil?
I created a pencil for this.
Oh, prestidigitation can do that shit.
Yeah, you can create small trinkets. So
Oh,
it's as creative as you want it to
They
be. It's
only
just
I
last for
forgot
six
about that.
seconds though.
no, the
That
duration is an hour.
yeah,
Continuous
for
effect persist for an hour.
Yes, but the
specifically
moment
is
you
for the item.
write with it, parts of the trinket go away, and that's two trinkets. It doesn't work. Let me look
Oh,
into.
Just so would a piece of chalk work better then? Because
oh,
I have physical paper.
If it leaves your hand, it goes away. And the
Correct.
spell ended.
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
Hmm.
I start taking out um my inventory.
Yeah.
Can I just pick up a stick from somewhere, just a random stick, and then just start etching that into the dirt or something?
He
Because
actually
that'll
has
work.
an even better idea.
Oh, yeah, in a house.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. So is
what?
there any? This is a brick house. We're under a brick. I take out the paper, sit, or that you give it, sit on the ground, and start kind of scratching on the paper with the dirt. Because even if it's not leaving a visible mark, it'll still indent it and give that sort of gray coloration to it.
Hmm.
I'd start writing it out that way, but it's probably so hard to see. And Damn,
I
with your -5 perception. Uh, I start writing out that idea as well as. Oh, by the way, since you shared valuable information, I will return the favor. I'm a leprechaun, and just leaves it at that.
on like looking dumbfounded because he's deaf.
This is on the paper, if he could fit
Oh,
it
it's
on
on
there.
the paper.
Yeah, and then just hands the paper to you, which is indents, but reflective wise, it should give the perception. Hey, have you guys never done that?
Yeah, I did.
Like, yeah.
Okay,
He
I'm
basically
just
puts indents in and then uses the chalk to like reveal them.
okay.
Yeah.
He he just he looks at you. And he he tries to smile. He still feels a bit sad, so he doesn't do a good job. And he just nods.
I pat him on his forehead,
I look at
and you
Penelope.
get.
What does she think of this?
How are you feeling physically, by the way? Do you still look hurt?
No, I'm a good.
Let's see what she's about.
Oh, I do need to hop off in about 15 minutes for the time for me.
Okay.
Just let
Okay.
me know.
She is like sitting in the sand, 10 foot away.
Hmm. She's what?
She's like sitting at the edge of the spell.
Oh, okay. So she moved away after hearing the news, or
Yeah. After she casted the spell on him, she went there.
okay. So wait, she can still message me, or
No, she can. She has message cantrip.
okay. And just looks at her and just says, "Well, hopefully this explains my weird behavior. I mean, sorry
Well,
for everything that's happened.
it does explain the origin, but
Yeah,
I just for your friend over there, Penelope. You guys are close, and if you let go of yourself, it's like letting go of Penelope because you guys are close. I'm gonna leave it at
that's on
that
the paper.
because I feel extremely tired.
Yeah, he
My
basically
leg
flips
is
it
like
around and
numb.
puts it like scratches it into the chalk.
Okay, okay. He looks at it and then
Oh,
just looks at
sorry
her.
about that. Apparently, there's a train going by.
Yeah, we can hear it. Choo choo.
Sorry about that.
Wah,
I'm gonna go
wah.
to bed before I start hearing horns all over the place. I feel like I'm
Hmm,
getting exhausted.
well,
And then he literally crashes for sleepwise.
okay.
Um, and I'm probably gonna hop out of VC to
That's fine.
after getting confirmation or something. Just let me know if I get a long rest or not.
You will see next session, but pretty much yeah.
Okay. Well, bye for now, guys. I do
Yeah.
have to head off.
So Don, you look over.
Yeah, I look at her and I say, well, now you know. So what's your story about? You you've been a bit off since you've came here. I may not be able to help myself at the moment, but maybe I can help you.
Give me 1 second. Let me fix some stream things, right? There we go. I fixed it. Weird shit. Um,
Ah,
yeah, it should be about fine. Anyway, um, persuasion check.
Okay. 15.
She looks at you, right? And she pulls up a bunch of the sand, right?
Right.
And she's gonna use that one on the sand as it turns to glass. And you see the basically as this like spike of flame come out of her hand, right? And she like looks at it. It molds and forms into this fairy, right? The one you've seen
Yeah.
basically come out of flame. The fairy kind of sits down, floats back into the glass, and liquefies part of the glass and then hardens on the sand, right? It looks at
Okay.
you and ooh, yeah, she uses the molten glass, right? To shape a little bit of the liquid will shape water.
Okay.
As she almost like as it cools, she indents it with her hand. She looks at you and it puts in the elvish symbol for almost like murderous magic.
Hmm.
You would know that her fire magic is very strong. Like it's probably the most potent magic she has.
Okay.
But you would also know that fire is good for like literally nothing about hurting shit.
Well, not true. There's cooking, there's
There,
forging.
yeah, correct. But apart from that, even if you throw yourself into an oven or a smith, that shit hurts, right? Like
Yeah.
anything living doesn't exist with fire.
Fire genasi, but like a word.
Yeah, but you know, elves
Not we
and
can't all
Fae
be
and
genasi.
Feywild. Yeah.
I look at her and I just say, so I'm guessing the reason you have problems is due to your magic.
She puts off her hat.
Puts off her. Huh?
Hat.
Oh.
You see, like as she puts off the hat, it returns like the crystalline like yeah pinkish crystal ears like revert back into the base, right? She puts it down. She though the ears are not attached to her head,
Hmm.
but they seem to like keep the tap of magic that she has like in check, right? Because as she puts off the hat, you feel how the air gets warmer and warmer.
Hmm.
As she basically has her eyes closed, and I need her to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Nah.
Let me see how many spells she casted. That is 7,
Nat fucking 20.
13, 23. Yeah, no, it's way over. It's like almost 40. Yeah, no. She casted so much magic, right? No, she had to roll a wisdom save, not you.
Oh shit.
As you basically feel, you can roll me an Arcana check to see what happens.
I've been botching these recently. 16.
Um, as you smelled the kind of smell of sulfur when she got really angry, right? She seems to have an innate, like, very strong magic tap depending on her emotions, right?
Hmm.
So when she's like mad
Okay.
or angry, it's basically fire. When she tries to help people, it's basically healing, right? It amplifies her spells by a factor of almost 2, right? So just her putting off the hat and being in a bad mood, she tries to like calm down, and you see her like tense up her hands right on her lap almost, right, as she pushes her fists like vertically down into, right. You feel how all the air molecules like start to move faster and faster, and you feel like your clothing, like there's this innate wind almost like coming up, almost like in a volcano, right? As she like
Right.
opens her eyes, you basically see this like a few millimeter, like almost like a hair thin line, right? And it basically goes to the next wall, and even even the tiny hut spell, right? I it unleashes a part of her magic, right? Let's see how much spell slots that will be.
Oh shit.
3,
Okay.
6, 9, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 spell slots worth of magic go into this blast, right? And even this tiny hut, which is like impervious to almost all magic, right? It will break and eventually, right? You see the wallpaper heat up, right? And there's this like focal point where you feel the magic bleed out and melt. Never seen such a thing before. As she puts the
Hmm.
hat back on, right? And you see her breathe very heavily.
I was gonna do something before she put the hat back on.
Okay, you can.
I'm gonna walk up to her, grab her hands.
You do.
I look at her with my one eye.
she is like uh, her eyes go wide for a moment as you like touch her, and then she like you feel her hands shake from it. What just happened?
I I say, it's all right. It's okay. Doesn't matter how much you go out of control or crazy, because I'm not gonna leave you. You know. Besides, as someone who spent a lot of time cold and desolate for the most part, this newfound warmth is something I'm getting familiar with too. He's referring to his radiant change, by the way. Just
Yeah.
he says, yeah, he just says, it doesn't matter how destructive a force if you use it in the right way. I saw you fighting to protect people, so I'm here. Scorch or burn, I'm not going anywhere. As he just stares at her.
You see her smile, right? And
Right.
she like with her hand like she hugs you.
Yeah.
Um and she like behind your back tries to pull for the hat, right?
Right. I
Let me
obviously
see.
hug
Let me
back
see.
as
Let
well.
me see. Let me see.
Hmm.
Okay. She grabs her hat, right? Uh, kind of like thinks about putting it on from her as she hugs you, right? And she like puts her finger to like where your ear is, right? It stings for a moment. And let's see how much other types of magic she still has.
Jesus fucking Christ. This person is a nuclear power plant. What the hell?
Yeah.
Even her spell slots have spell slots.
Bro, she has 10 sorcery points she can still convert. No, she used
Christ.
2 to do that, which is fine. So that's a fifth level spell slot there. And she has almost like her wild shape still, and she can probably fix part of you with her magic. Give me a second. Okay,
Hmm.
I will have a roll for it. Spell attack. Let's see.
Oh shit.
That's the sorcerer
Do it
one
open?
because it's. I do it openly, like always.
Fucking
Okay, that's an
nice.
18. Then I'm gonna past life that. D6 knowledge from a past life. It's another 2. And gonna have her roll spend luck to spend 2 sorcery points. It's also on top of there, so it's 2 sorcery points gone.
God damn.
Both wild shape, shape something, and I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos. Let's see. Advantage on an ability check, so roll another spell attack. Not much better. And let's see if anything else is possible here. Just to see. Because I think sorcerers can also use the magical guidance. Ability check that fails, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll it additionally. That looks a lot better. That's a 14 on the spell attack, which is a plus 11. That's a 25 base, plus 1, plus 2, which is a 28, and magical resources. She can fix 1 ear with that, and the rest of her sorcery points. The right ear. It basically, you see her manipulate the tap of life almost. John, yeah, you're muted.
Fuck. Is this the weird tap of magic I felt when I was healing her?
Almost, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she basically like as she hugs you, right? Her her left arm kind of like graces over the wound, right? And you feel so much magic like leave the area, right? Like you like at once. You can roll me an Arcana check to gauge it.
Well,
It's
20.
yeah, it's like like it's very inefficient, right? It's stupidly inefficient because it's led by emotions, not by efficiency,
But
right?
the sheer amount of magic just makes up for it.
Correct. Yeah, it should be like you gauge it. It should be enough to resurrect like 2 people, but it's like way too chaotic.
J-
But it regenerates your
Yeah,
ear as your hearing comes back. As she hugs you like over the back, like across with her arms, right where your shoulder blades are.
right. I'm yes, I too am hugging back, you know. A little bit tighter as, Don has a bit of a sigh of relief.
It's the first use of magic that wasn't direct healing from her being like sorry or anything, but it's genuine.
Just in Don's mind, he thought he was gonna, burn up in flames the moment he touched her, but he was okay with that.
Your passive insight reveals she never tries to hurt literally anyone.
Hmm.
She just can't handle her emotions because she's a pretty young Fae. Fae get old,
Hmm.
like 3,000 years, right?
Right.
And also like you've seen how much magic she used, and that is what she still had left over.
Yeah.
There's a lot of just you question yourself what like Faes are strong as shit.
He's like, damn, I I know every race is born with magic, but mine wasn't born with nearly this much. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don looks at her. He says, "See, it's all about how you use it. Just, I'll be there to make sure you don't go off the deep end. You know, I know you don't mean to hurt anybody, but as you said earlier, emotions are a fickle thing."
She cries, but she's out of magic.
If I can hold her in my arms, I just start rubbing her head.
As she's crying, right? She says,
Right.
"Don't dare to die."
He just says, "If I do, we'll be around to look after you. That's a promise I can keep."
She like she breathes out, right? And roll me a perception check, even if you're that close, because she's very good in deception. It's high enough.
17.
You,
Fuck.
yeah, it's fine.
Social encounters.
Yeah, you hear a whisper, right? And she just like you like under her breath as she like breathes out. You hear a faint whisper of like, "I kill you, I'm gonna burn."
She says, "If you kill you, I'm gonna burn you."
No, like if they kill you, I'm gonna burn it down.
All right. He just he hears that and he's just uh Don blue screens for a moment.
Don, this is like the first time that somebody actually was just like, "I'm doing something for you
Yeah,
in your
that's
life."
true. Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
even your
sure. My
brother
mom
did that.
Yeah, sure. My mom packed me a sandwich and my dad taught me how to read. My brother taught me a bit of magic, but they all wanted me to pull my weight. He just as he hears her whisper, he just whispers in her ear. He just says, "I'm I'm not gonna die. There's too much to do, and I promise you, after everything's said and done, I'll still be here. But please, don't don't risk everything for me. Don't burn down everything because I want you to be happy at the end of the day." Dawn, like flashing back to his brother. "Perhaps I treated you too harshly." Having a real Thanos moment. Hmm. Well, achievement unlocked. Will to live. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. I was too busy surviving. I forgot to live.
Pretty
Please
much,
welcome
right?
you.
It's just like I survived, but I didn't live, right? It's just like, yeah, that just sucks. She
Yeah.
also like you see the basically the glasser and Faye, right? She melts together into the rest of the glass this on the side, right? And also some other features get expanded and you recover one spell slot of first level.
Oh, fuck. Huh. He's just surprised at the absolute wellspring of magic. Wait, as he's just, holding her, just like rubbing her head, trying to calm her down. He
She doesn't
says,
seem to notice it,
she doesn't seem to notice.
that she did that. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still doing it like the whole time she's just there crying.
She breathes in, she breathes out, right? And she looks at her kind of clothing and she hands you your cloak back.
Don like just kind of looks a bit away. He's like, you're still as he just kind of trails off his sentence.
Insight. Let me roll that.
God damn it.
Roll
Amidst all the chaos, don't you dare tell me you fucking forgot.
Oh yeah. I didn't. Roll a persuasion or deception check, whatever you want to do.
It's well, I'm just letting her know. Huh? Sure. Persuasion?
Yeah.
19.
She does not know. You're elusive enough. She doesn't notice for a solid few seconds at least. Her clothing is still a little torn, but she has the mending cantrip. She just never got around to doing it.
Oh, just
No,
doesn't.
she does not have
Oh, I thought.
mending. Holy shit.
Oh, so she doesn't have the P. I have mending.
What are you gonna fix her clothing? Right there.
Uh Play the Jeopardy thinking music.
You act anyway, you don't see it.
Oh yeah.
You can see her like shoulders and like a little bit of the back, that's about it.
Yeah. Still looking away, just out of respect. Probably not because he's kind of fucking turning red.
Stealth?
He's looking away. What do you mean, stealth?
Yeah, let's see how well you can hide it. That's difficult.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Kobe.
Nope. She
Fuck!
knows it.
I'm so close. Eh. Can't win them all.
Roll me a dex save.
Ah, god damn it.
Gonna roll it. Christmas. Goes here. Yeah, no.
Ah,
You kind of look away, right? You feel how the hug kind of like loosens up, right? And
nah.
you see her like kind of face the other way, but you definitely realize a lot too late that that's a trap. Like that's a trap, right? As you like kind of face her way a little bit as she's facing away.
This is the point of me looking away. I was just like, I remember the last time this happened. I got shocked.
Yeah, you kind of look away, right? And as she like faces away from you, she has clothing on, so you basically try to like face the other way, so it's further away. But the moment your hair kind of brush against your neck, right? She is fast. Like she turns around and she kisses you.
She what? Dead?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yes.
Give me a second, man. Just
Dawn processing.
how do you calculate DC for what the fuckness?
Define.
Let's see. I think just my DC just being my straight fucking wisdom score is accurate, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, yeah, cool. I fail. He starts panicking a little bit, just a bit. He kind of just gets frozen in place, just. He goes into like fucking shock for a few seconds.
He freezes.
Yeah. Are you fucking typing back there? Uh. Well, shit. Does she say anything? I just fucking freeze. You know, you have the
No, how's
floor.
she supposed to say anything?
Shit. You're dealing with a mentally sheltered child and a very shy person who blows shit up. I don't know what the hell you expect to happen.
Yeah. But you also
Yeah.
don't tell a girl things like you said today without emotions.
Yeah. That is. The flip side of this is I'd normally get killed for this kind of behavior.
Correct.
Eh. Yeah. I'm just kind of. Well, shit. I'm here. Might as well make the best of it. He just kind of, leans in. Fuck it. I might die in a week. Yeah, might as well.
True. Yeah, you don't know how to get back yet, so you might also be like, when you eventually return, it
Crap.
might gonna be more than a week, and it's just like, yeah, that shit is over for you. Not attending to
Yeah.
trial, you're on
So.
a hunt. You come back, you're dead.
Yeah. Ah.
So, what are you doing?
Don's eyes light up a bit more. Just he actually looks like he has a will to live, and well, what's the word? Oh yeah, passion. For
Yeah,
existence and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Uh,
as I
after
said, what do you do?
after sucking face for a good 12 seconds, pulls away and just rubs her cheek and just says, "We should get some rest. We have a early we have a yeah." He really like stutters and trails off. He's fucking blue screening like shit. Oh, you have a roll insight.
Will do. Let me see.
Hmm.
There you go.
He is just
She has
my.
no sorcery points to spend to reroll that. If you're not willing to tell anything, it's fine.
It's no, it's blatantly obvious. He is
Okay.
not the charismatic type.
Okay, so
essentially has.
what does she find out? What is so blatantly obvious, apart from that you're socially inept?
Oh, I mean,
What are you hiding
Don,
that is so blatantly obvious?
he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
A lot of things, but this ain't one of them. Yeah,
She
he's not exactly a people person, so this is a very awkward situation.
as
Since the
you
most intimacy he gets is familial connections, you know.
yeah, it's true, and like hand to face combat. Usually their hand in your face.
Face. Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Um yeah, as you like lift yourself a little bit upwards, right? And your face is part. She
Right.
like figures that out about you, right? And she like looks down for a moment and like puts her hand on the sand and like taps it twice next to her.
Hmm. What happens?
Nothing. She is no magic. Whatever is doing is not including any magic.
Is she doing? I'm confused.
She taps the sand next to her twice. Like almost like a chair.
Like lay down or just
Yeah, something along those lines. You can roll an insight check.
I'm really going to because I'm going in blind here. Social interactions.
I would really like to
People
quote that now.
fucking. Huh?
That just had to be quoted. Sorry. Roll for it.
Um, I did. Did it not register?
No, there's nothing here.
Shit. Wow, my Discord in real life is crashing. Give me a fucking minute.
That's fine.
Yes, it's pulling a me.
It's like blue screen.
$11.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yes. What are you trying to
Let's
tell
see
me,
how
Dan?
obvious it is. It's pretty obvious, and she succeeds against your insight. So, basically, like, she doesn't particularly wants to be alone.
Yeah, I'll join her.
Okay. You lay down, and she basically like wraps her arms around your like your lower chest, where your ribs end, basically, left and right, and lays down.
All right.
It's warm, warmer than you used to, like a lot.
More comfortable than I'm used to by a lot.
Oh yeah, sleeping alone is like a difference against that, definitely.
For someone who for most of their life done that. Yeah.
True. Apart from sharing a bed with your brother, never.
No, that fucker slept on the floor.
Yeah, basically, like your mother was in, it's just like, yeah, yeah, and don't you dare to like, fight over the bed. And then every night, one slept on the floor,
It's just we play rock paper scissors.
pretty much.
Yeah. Whose sleight of hand's higher? Probably. The thing is that when Ron was actually still alive, when he was a player character, we had the same dexterity.
Correct. So it's perfect
So the-
50-50.
It's just we both tie, and we're like, you know what? Fuck it. You can have the bed
Yeah, they
Monday,
start
Tuesday,
planning
Wednesday.
it like shifts, right?
Yeah. This became brotherly activities.
Yeah,
Wagering the bed. Like, hey, yo, can you go take out the trash? I don't want to. You know what? I'll let you have the bed Friday. Deal.
pretty much. And right? Roll me a con save because it's very warm. And you're used to like very, very cold, very long time.
10.
Yeah, you're sweating.
I'd like to attribute that because Don's a bit nervous.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
And you have a hard time falling asleep.
I do. Is she fast asleep?
Yeah.
Roll over to phaser.
You
I just
already are.
Oh shit, I am. Yeah. I I just, uh, I like kind of brush her hair with my hand as I whisper under my breath, I'll figure a way out of this. For you. And he goes to sleep.
Okay.
Hmm.
Roll me a flat d20 real quick. Nothing weird.
I wasn't think okay.
Of course you were.
No. 5.
What's your Arcana modifier?
Um
Yes. Done.
yes.
What's your Arcana
I,
modifier?
+8.
Okay, yeah, you as your eyes close to fall asleep, you like as your eyes are like that minimalistic slide open, right? You and you fall asleep. The last few images that you see, your mind kind of processes it, and while you sleep, you process that she has this item for her robes. Just
Huh.
can I not just display it in tabletop? Should be capable of doing so.
Ah.
Uh,
Ah yes. Spooning a magic battery. Isn't there a space between it or
Nope. Nope. Let me just. What is it? Find it real quick. Is it just item? Looks up an item? Probably. There you go. This the table is too long to display on Discord. That's awesome.
Oh shit.
Yeah. there seem to be this faint illusion magic, but like when you close your eyes, like or open them up ever so slightly, you see it almost glitches in the like refracting light, right?
Her cloak?
Curse.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you fall asleep, and that's where we will end off the session.
Hmm.
A bit fun. I'm gonna finish off the stream here today as well. Some 5 hours 45. I hope you all had fun listening in and playing and such.
Yeah.
And have a good day.